How come, like, the one time I try to pull up Twitch to make sure something's working, the one time I pull up a page on Twitch, every other time I open up a Twitch stream, the tab is automatically muted. The video player is automatically muted. Not this time. Fuck me. Gay people gaming? Is this real? Chat, is this? Do you think there could be gay people gaming? I don't know. I'm going to activate the button. I'm gonna ask. Maybe only one way to find out. That's true. There is only one way to find out, and that is by gaming. But still doing a little bit of setup, so don't worry about it. Soup! You think someone would do that? Soup it up? Gay soup? Gay Luigi? Thank you for your understanding. I think for the time being, we're gonna keep the chat separate. We're gonna do we're doing a little bit of pre-setup, so everything will be good in a little bit. So let's take this opportunity to let's chat. You know, chatting. It's where we chatting. Been a while since I've done like just straight up chatting, huh? Gotta let the chats sniff each other out before introducing each other. Yeah. They're in the we are streaming together, but with the chats are still separate right now because we've got the doors closed. You gotta yeah. They're in the new kitten's in the room. I'm the new kitten. Check me out. Hi. It has been a while since I've used this model. I had to reset some of the settings for my caller translator. I also need to go through and change some settings because I don't want anyone to accidentally do something that won't work. So let's turn off and yeah, those would be the set. I turned off the channel redemptions that I can't that won't work, which includes bald, which includes my chest size, which includes jacket toggle, because this cape doesn't count as a jacket, so it won't. Yeah. Wow, funny creature. The problem is I can't bald it. Well, you see, the thing is, yeah, you can't. It's true. I'm just here being a silly little creature. I am cheesable is the thing. Even if I'm not bald-able, I am cheese-able. So very cheesable. I mean, it is the most Shinx I've ever been, so that's pretty cheesable, you know? All right, let me make sure I got everything set up so that I can see things. Ow! Ow! My child! I need to catch the next one. I got big old mitts ready to catch. Big old bean. Beans for days. But welcome in, Rari. Welcome in, Bat Noise. I hope you are all having a good Furry Fridays. On account of the furry of it all. The creatura of it all. I am... It's hard to say that I'm particularly, like, excited, because I don't know what I'm looking forward to. I don't know anything. I'm going in very blind. Big Shinx real. Hi, Chaz. Big Shinx can become real for 2,000 points, in which case it will destroy Big Zack. Oh, Big Shinx. No. Ah! Holy Big Shinx. I do need to make this Big Shinx bigger. I need to adjust the size of this Big Shinx is too big. Like, I know it's not... I know you think it's good that this Big Shinx is too big. It's too big. Like, you can't even tell that it's a... you can only barely tell that it's Shinx. It needs to still be, like, tellable that it's Shinx, okay? Did I do it right? Can I just do a test Big Shinx? It's still pretty big. What about 1.7 times size Shinx? How about that? Unfortunately, I didn't change the timer for how long it'll be until it's back, so, you can tell a Shinx at 200 meters. 200 meters tall? Would high-resolution textures with this help? No, they would hurt, explicitly. All right, another Big Shinx. Incoming. Incoming! This is... a little bit smaller still. A little bit smaller still. You want lower res texture Shinx? I can't believe this. That's so crazy. Yeah, I think this is a good size of Shinx now. We've dialed it in a little bit. It was a little bit too big, Shinx. Oh, my boy. Oh, I dropped him. Yeah, he's on the ground now. Caught for a little bit, yeah. Okie dokie. Let's go-key. I hope that everyone's having a great day so far. Cherishable shinks. So like all shinkses are cherishable is the thing. I don't know if you knew this, but you can hold the shinks. You can cherish the shinks. You can forfeit all mortal possessions to the shinks if you subscribe or give bits to twitch.tv/Andromeda_Zach. Cherish balling? That's true. That's when you ball.
Going. And
What
are you doing in my stream?
are you doing in my stream?
I'm playing Echo.
Yeah. Aren't we playing Echo?
We're playing Echo.
I needed to move your Fugi around. What are? Yeah, we're playing Echo, right?
Echo the dolphin?
Is he? I'm on the title screen right now. He doesn't look like a dolphin to me. Thank you, Rory, for the gift subs.
Echo the dolphin?
He looks more like a dog otter guy to me.
Echo the visual novel?
The visual, yeah, the visual novel.
Visual novel?
Visual novel.
Visual novel?
Visual novel.
Oh, I'm becoming a visual novel.
Convert.
You've cursed me. You've cursed me. You've cursed me.
I'm
I've become a
hitting you
visual
with
novel.
my beams.
I've become a visual novel.
Thank you for the follow, Hickory Havoc.
I've become a visual novel.
On my stream, you always were.
That's scary.
Yay.
That's scary. Well, where's that? No,
it's time. I guess I hit the button now. Yeah.
Yep. Engage shared chat.
We've let the chats sniff each other out. They were in the same room. They were in the same house, but they were in different rooms. Now we're all right. The chat is real. Shared chat moderation.
We have engaged shared chat.
Now your communities can chat with each other now. You can leave if you want. Okay. Shared hype train. So we both get the hype train, eh? Thank you, Rari.
Okay, no, I need to hold on. I need to figure out how to do the fucking capture. That's the one. There's the one. That's the correct one. And then filters. Nope. Hello?
I'm being filtered.
No, there we go. That should be that should there we go. That's cropped correctly now. We see the game.
Yippee! Echo! It's Echo! It's
Main
the real
screen
one!
turn on. We have visual.
Visual for the novel, eh?
We have visual. Hold on. Okay.
I'm going to push over my stream as well. Yes. Get down in the corner.
I didn't think about where my chat would go.
Yeah. Time to figure that one out, eh?
It's fine. They can be behind me. It's fine.
That's true.
Well,
I was assuming it'd be both at once. Doggy. That's true.
Oh, we'd both individually be playing Echo on our own. That would be really funny, but no.
We're doing separate. We're in the voice call. We're just reading the lines that we are seeing at the same time over each other.
No, I'm forcing Zach to play this. One of you's playing Echo, the other one's playing Echo. Alright, I'm cracking open my energy drink.
Shit, that is a good idea. I ordered Sonic and I got a chili dog, which was okay. I might have been better with... No, I'm pretty full. But the soda they gave me, I like soda with a lot of ice. This is too much ice. So I'm out of soda now. I might need to take a second later in the stream to restock myself. I eat that. Me too, but I can't do that on stream, Bat Noise. I can't eat the ice on
Crunch
stream.
the ice. You gotta crunch the ice.
Whoa, furries are real? It's true. I'm one of them. Now. I didn't update my my Fugi is still very human on Amber's stream, but if you turn into my stream, you can see that I'm a silly creature too.
Yeah, I mean that's intentional. You are visual novel.
I'm visual novel. If you're not familiar with
Discord...
me, I'm Andromeda Zach. I play a variety of games, but a lot of mostly visual novel, mystery, adventure games. Amber has graciously decided to allow me to carefully and tenderly hold my hand as we go through Echo.
I will gently lead you into Echo. I will lead you to the shore of the lake. We will ignore the signs that say this is not a place of honor.
Swimming! Yay!
This is not a place of honor. No great deed is esteemed here.
I don't know. Furries are pretty great.
Sure.
For now, that's all I know. Is that there's
for now.
They're on the screen right now.
Yeah. What are your assumptions about the cast just from this?
Oh yeah,
this
you want my
image?
first impressions? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let me focus on the window now. Okay. Here we are. We've got Ram guy in the back of the truck. I have no... His haircut and his beard are kind of clean, which makes me feel like he's just, like, normal. If that makes sense. Like, he feels like just a guy, you know?
Yeah.
I feel like... I feel like he'd come up to me and ask me about the game.
Yeah?
Yeah. Sleepy, red shirt, those big ears, what is that? Like serval cat? Like, is that what I'm thinking of?
Some type of creature.
Some type of creature. I can't tell if sleepy or exhausted. It could go either way. It could go that this one's like real chill and sleepy and like does whatever, or it could be really hyper and this is just a moment of downtime.
This is really funny speculation. I'm really enjoying this.
Is the fox a girl?
The Fennec Fox, yeah.
Okay. Love the sleeveless tank, the sleeveless V-neck. She's so ears, and I like her fit. I like the cut of her. I like her cut, G.
Awesome.
Shirtless dude. I love that his eyes are closed and he's kind of like, but arm around him. It very much, I'm getting that vibe of tsundere guy.
Yeah.
Stoic, but actually cares.
Yeah.
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 We've got main character, who's the main character, I think.
You're clocking that very quickly.
I have seen a couple of like screenshots. I was looking up like photos of the game and stuff.
Oh, fair, understandable.
Like looking up for logos and stuff. The logo that I got for my stream schedule was from SteamDB, like, and it's like a fan made logo. It's not real.
Yeah.
I mean,
it is the real logo.
It is the real logo, but it's very
from
It was done by a fan to get just a PNG, and they like, and then Lizard.
I forgot to enable color correction on my background. There we go. Now we're in the correct mode.
Now we're in Echo mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see. Okay. And then Lizard. Ooh, is that hair or dyed fin scales?
I think it's spines.
Spines, yeah. Okay. Shirt open, cargo shorts, colored spines. I'm getting slut.
Hard read.
I
Read.
gotta call one of these shots like Babe fucking Ruth. All right, I can't just be like, okay, I'm getting like a little bit of. I gotta go like I gotta say the fences. I gotta go out of the park on this one. I gotta go. I'm hitting the car.
I salute you. I salute you. I salute you. I salute you.
In spot D48. I gotta hit that car.
I salute you.
Bad. Thanks, Jazz.
Okay.
All right.
So I think we can start a new game here.
A new game, you say? An Echo full game. Let me make sure I've got everything that I need to taken care of, and then we can get started.
I don't have a second monitor, so I have your stream pulled up on my phone.
Thank you for the viewership. All right. Yeah, that's the link. Go back. I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't read the me, so let's get started.
New game.
New game.
I knew you'd be back.
Yeah?
You all come back eventually. Why do you try to run away in the first place?
Whoa, new model. Hi, Starry. This is actually an old model. I used this for like PMD day like a year ago. Or like 2 years ago. But I haven't had the opportunity or cause to whip it out again. This is the perfect opportunity.
So true. So true. Furry visual novel, perfect opportunity.
Oh, fucking 7. I'm looking when I play some Super Battle Golf. I hope you enjoy battling those golfs. There's intrigue happening.
Yeah.
I okay. Before we continue further, my amount of knowledge that I have in this game right now is like I remember you mentioned like a handful of things to me a very long time ago about like the lore of the town and how it like only comes up sometimes. There's only a handful of routes where it comes up.
So the way this game is structured is each route is kind of its own story. Whatever route you take drastically affects the way that the events of the rest of the game play out, to the point where it's a completely different story. And some information about the history of the town, about the history of the friend group, about all this other shit is only revealed in some routes, not all of them. So the order in which you play the routes will affect your reading of other routes.
Okay, all right. I'm writing that down. I got that. All right, cool. So I don't. So since that's the only thing that I know, is that vague memory of sometimes stuff just happens and you don't know unless it's the other route. Means I don't know what to expect.
Yeah.
So this is jarring.
Yeah.
Anyways,
it doesn't matter. Even though you're here, you're gonna try and run again. Just stop. Because just like this town, you're only moving in circles.
Saturday.
Welcome to Echo.
Back at it again on a Saturday night.
Welcome to Echo. Huh?
Just gobsmacked at the regular photo of a regular highway.
Yeah.
Color Compressed? What's the term
Yeah,
for this?
posterized.
Posterized. Just
Yeah,
fucking
all of the like most of the backgrounds, besides the like actual CGs that are like fully drawn, the majority of the backgrounds are just photos that have been processed.
Fascinating. Okay. Am I
Chase is you.
Okay.
Chase is the main character.
Should I just do regular Andromeda voice?
Do whatever voice you feel comfortable doing for the rest of the fucking game.
Here's the thing. I have practice. I could do any voice for any amount of time. I'll do my regular voice, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mom, I brought it. No, I've got everything. No, TJ's with us. We picked him up yesterday. No, I did call you yesterday. There was no answer. Fine, yeah, I'll try more than once next time. Fucking ma. Don't go Boston with it. Don't go Boston with it. Don't go Boston with it.
Do not. This is Utah.
Oh, so I should go Mormon with it.
That would be really funny.
I don't know Mormon accents. I don't know what a Mormon accent would be. I'd have to ask Tina. So of course they're clean. Listen, I'm driving right now, so I shouldn't be on the phone, should I? I'm gonna hang up. Germa playthrough. I was just gonna say go Mormon with it. I'm the funny one. You have to deal with stream delay. I can come up with jokes immediately, instantly. Okay, love you too. Bye. I sigh and finally hang up the phone, dropping it on my lap. TJ next to me in the passenger seat stretches back and scratches behind his ear.
Aw, that's cute. It's been a while since I've seen your mom. How is she?
Annoying. I shrug. Fine, I think. She wouldn't tell me if she wasn't anyway. TJ taps her foot against the dashboard before yawning.
Wow, feels like we've been driving for days.
Normally TJ wasn't one to whine, but the long drive was obviously getting to him. It was getting to all of us, honestly. I look over at him. We're almost there. Why don't you listen to some music or something? Wow, I'm one state away from Echo.
Come
Horrifying.
visit. Come see the lake.
Come see the lake. It's normal. As far as I know, it is.
Yeah. My phone's been dead for the past 2 hours. I didn't know it would take us 8 hours to get there.
Whether that dig was purposeful or not, I still feel a little embarrassed. I'll admit, I got us lost for a few hours. Route 93 is hard to find even with the GPS. It's no wonder that Echo's in the state that it's in.
You should have brought a book. Those don't run out of batteries.
I look up into the rearview mirror and see Jenna hold up a hefty book titled Cognition. TJ sighs.
Oh, all of my books are on my phone.
When did this game come out?
This game came out. It was written between, I think, 2015 and 2020.
Does this game have a set time that it takes place in?
2015.
That's too late. People had car chargers by then.
Well, it depends what kind of car.
You could still a lot of the car chargers would still have like by that point in time you could have your charger with the little phone the smoking thingy.
Yeah, the cigarette lighter. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it depends if Chase has one of those.
Yeah.
Both either the charger or the cigarette lighter.
I feel like the cigarette lighter is like pretty common, but the thing that would be more believable to me would be if TJ just has a fucked up phone that doesn't have and didn't bring a specific charger that he could use. Anyways, why don't you listen to the radio? TJ starts to reach for the dial. just thinking about that fucking comic of just like the guy's like, stop him, he's going for the jukebox.
Don't bother. All we get out here are hick stations. I have some music on my phone, though. Do you have an aux cable, Chase?
In this clunker? No, but like I said, we're almost there. Just having the three of us here is a little awkward. Unbalanced. I wonder if completing our little group will bring back that old chemistry. Thinking about seeing Carl, Flynn, and Leo again make my heart skip a beat. Take exit 127 onto Flint Road. I jerk back to the present and press on the brakes as I swerve onto the exit ramp.
Whoa!
Sorry.
Chase, come on, pay attention.
To be fair, I would blame the GPS if it was, like, late on that.
Yeah, it's telling, take this exit now! Now!
Turn right now! Rip that
Turn
fucking
right
wheel,
now,
boy!
swerves directly through the barrier.
Take the exit, boy. It's me, I'm the GPS.
God.
DJ adds a little giggle to lighten the chastisement, but my face gets hot anyway. Hey, me and Jenna went 3 hours out of our way to pick you up from CCE. You could have taken the bus.
No, I'm grateful. I'd just rather this not be the place I die.
Depending on what type of game this is. We continued on Flint Road for about 15 minutes in silence while I avoid the ever-increasing number of potholes in the road. I think we're all a little nervous now as we get closer to our destination. Unsurprisingly, there isn't another car in sight.
You guys excited?
I look in my rearview mirror again and see that Jenna has put down her book, staring out the window. I actually haven't given a whole lot of thought as to how I feel about the whole thing. I'm nervous. I don't know, because I'm nervous.
This is the correct. This is you're right.
I don't know. It's been a while since we've all been together. I think things will be the same.
I meant Echo. Are you excited to go back?
Oh. I didn't really know how to answer that. Is excited the right word? It's sure as hell stressful.
As long as we can go for a hike. I don't want to be sitting around in the motel all day. Well, it beats having a heat stroke in the desert. Are you seriously hiking the trail? Oh, come on, it'll be fun. At least I know Chase will come.
Don't put words in my mouth, boy. DJ smiles at me, raising his brows. It's too hard to say no to such an eager face, at least right now. Yeah, of course.
Anyway, it sounds like you've only got the boys on your mind, Chase.
Is there a log? Backlog, there we go.
Backlog. Because
the boys being about, like, the boys.
Yeah, the rest of the group.
Right, which are just she's meaning this to mean not Echo, but the boys.
Yeah. Yeah, she's meaning this to mean the rest of the friend group and not the town itself.
Yeah.
Leo, maybe?
Make a slight right onto Lake Emma Road. I ignore Jenna, pretending to be distracted with adjusting the GPS. A few more minutes of silence pass before Jenna speaks up again.
So, this news thing you're making, what's it about exactly?
I swerve a little to avoid another pothole. A news packet. If you remember, there was that one crazy thing that happened here in the early 1900s. I read a little bit about it, and it's pretty fucked up.
Come on, Chase, language.
Just thought I'd do a little more digging. Honestly, though, I just need to make something that looks good enough to pass with.
Well, that sounds kind of fun. Are you gonna have enough time to hang out? I know Leo made some plans.
This whole thing was Leo's idea, actually. When I told him that I'd be coming down to Echo for spring break, he suggested we all use it as an excuse to have a reunion. He says it hasn't been the same since the three of us left. Yeah, I should. I just need some B-roll and shots of the old creepy locations. Shouldn't take too long. I catch a flash of blue and see the lake to our right. The lake! The conversation dies down a bit, and pretty soon we're all lost in our own thoughts. Finally, around a bend, and I start to catch some glimpses of the town. The tall, rusted signs for the gas station and motel loom over the rest of the old community. Lake Emma Road merges right onto Main Street, where the motel is at. Soon enough, we're turning into the parking lot. There are only a few other cars in the parking lot. And I park in the closest spot next to the door and switch off the ignition. Relieved to be done with the driving. Park.
My fucking notifications. Shut the fuck
Are
up.
you getting fucking... Are people bugging you?
No, I have Do Not Disturb turned on, but there was one fucking notification that, like, ignored that.
Oh, that reminds me. I do have the soundboard enabled in this voice channel, so if you ever feel like just using fucking... If I ever go on a wild tangent, you can go,
Yeah, that makes sense.
Those are the two things you're allowed to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if I'm that powerful. No. I'm the power here. I need to be.
You're not powerful enough to. I don't have nitro anymore.
Yeah, only I can play fish.
Play fish.
Oh, okay. Whatever you say, bestie. Let me go find it. Hammer.
Fish!
Yay! Yay!
Yay!
Awesome.
Can I play normal?
Yeah.
Normal!
I'm sure this will get use.
Yeah. I sit back for a moment, rubbing my eyes. I hope you're grateful, TJ. I never want to drive that long again.
Thanks, Chase.
TJ hops out of the car, clearly happy to be out.
Ugh.
TJ puts his paws to his back and stretches out from toes to ear tufts, and I hear a few cracks. You know what? This is a good opportunity. Mm-hmm. Oh, my bones.
Oh, yeah. Posture check. Shrimp check.
Yeah, correct. Yes, there is a shrimp here. Oh.
Big stretch.
I'm ready to gaming now.
Awesome.
Why he's short?
Normal.
I see.
Gosh, it feels good to be out of there.
I smile as I follow him out and stretch as well, though less flamboyantly. My wrists are not limp. I hope you know this.
Yeah.
It's good to see TJ reverting back to his old, cheerful self.
All right, I made the reservation, so I'll check us in.
Hi. This is a Zach design.
So true.
This is a made for Zach by Zach.
So true. You boys want to bring in our stuff? Sure.
Me and TJ head around to the trunk of the car, getting our bags and camera equipment while Jenna heads inside. I'm pleasantly surprised. It is a motel. I fucking hate this remote control. I hope you know this. I hope you know that this is this is specifically the DirecTV 2008 remote.
Awesome.
I know this remote. I hate this remote.
I love getting obscure knowledge from people with specific autisms.
It's not even I don't have remote control autism. I just have regular autism, and I've interacted with this remote before.
So true, bestie.
Also, I've been living on my own for a very long time now, and I don't have cable because I'm on the computer.
So true.
That looks like one of my grandma's house. Feltzlam out remotism. Thanks, Rari, for remotism. Hi, Monokuma. Welcome in. What is that thing? There's creatures on your screen right now.
Yeah, we're playing a furry visual novel, so we've engaged furry mode.
I got rocked. I'm back.
I love seeing that with stream delay, so...
Yep, rock. Chaz, I hope you know that you can rock... well, thank you for the shinks. You can rock me for 300 channel points.
So true.
Sometimes I deserve it. Sometimes I don't.
at this rate, we're not even gonna get to the route split
Correct.
this stream.
Look, channel points are easy to come by. Just watch my streams.
Yeah. Watch Zach's streams, boy.
What? Yeah. But I can do psychic damage to Amber for free. I can do that too.
Yeah.
It's rare for Andromeda to not deserve rocks. Observed. No! Don't you do anything, Vanilla! Damn it. Yep, Rock. Bean's
Yep,
defense
Rock.
is weak. Yeah, yep, Rock.
Yep, rock.
Yep, Rock. Well, it's a bit musty. The room is spacious and generally clean. A lot more than I was expecting from a town like Echo. Although I've lived in the town for most of my life, I've never actually been in the motel. I mean, that's fair. Who would stay in the motel in the town they live in?
Yeah. For fun?
For pleasure.
Yeah.
I did one time go visit a friend, and while I was visiting, we both stayed in the hotel room. So, they're good for hosting, but
I mean, I was just thinking about if you have hotel autism.
Oh, yeah. You could just go if you wanted. I would
just
like
go to the hotel if you want to go to the hotel.
my vacation is to Red Roof Inn because I love Red Roof Inn. Sure, it's 5 minutes away, but that means it's a close Red Roof Inn.
Yeah. Hey, this is nice. And 2 double beds? Yeah, thought I'd get one of the nicer rooms since everything here is dirt cheap.
DJ sets his bags down on the bed.
So I guess this will be me and Chase's bed. Jenna can have her own, obviously.
And there were 2 beds.
There were 2 beds, and for some reason TJ seemed to think there was only one bed. Peep the crucifix necklace.
Oh, god damn it.
Essential detail.
We can fix him. It's okay.
Yeah.
TJ rocking up to Chase and was like, hey, I just learned about this cool new thing. It's called soaking. We should go back to Echo with Jenna. Yep, I've been rocked. Vanilla doesn't know. Vanilla doesn't know.
Is that Paubert? What are you talking about, Karen?
He does look a little bit like Paubert from Utopia 2.
Oh, okay. I have not seen Zootopia 2. I've only seen Furry's Thirst posting about the cat.
Yeah. Maybe I don't want to know, actually. I think you can look it up.
You can, it's extracurricular research. It's homework.
It's
homework.
Yeah, just based on Amber's reaction. No, it's normal. It's literally normal.
It's literally normal.
It you know, think about that post that's
We're not explaining this on stream.
I'm not. But I'm saying you know that post about how only an extremely sexually repressed society could come up with a Hooters?
Yeah.
It's like that, but imagine you're even more repressed.
Yeah.
Because Mormons.
Yeah. You're so right. You're so right.
Yeah. Imagine a threesome, but one of them is jumping on the bed. Yeah, that's basically it.
Yeah.
But God doesn't know, so.
Yeah. God only knows if you are intentionally moving. So if you accidentally move because the bed just happens to be shaking, then no one has to know.
A Mormon figured this out in 1973 with the great Los Angeles
70s?
earthquake. I'm fucking joking.
Okay.
No, this is not. This is a way more recent thing. This is like. This is like a two that like it became like widely known on the internet as a thing in like 20 stop rocking me.
Yeah, it became known recently.
2018, 19.
Yeah, I mean, it became a bit online. I don't know how long it's existed around fucking, like, well,
2 years. 20 months of Prime.
Wow. Thanks for the resub, Karen.
All right.
That's nice of you, TJ. Anyway, here are your key cards.
You're just thanks for setting up the bed sleeping arrangements that way.
Yeah.
She can be on her own, obviously.
Yeah.
She hands us both our key cards, which I slip into my back pocket.
So, when are we gonna eat? I'm starving.
My stomach grumbles. We haven't eaten since breakfast, then it's late afternoon at this point. I pull out my phone, checking over my text with Leo. Leo said he's gonna get us some sandwiches from the diner.
Did you tell?
Yes, I told him to substitute the bread with lettuce for yours, TJ. Got that gluten thing?
Possibly. Nice!
Or just, yeah, anyways.
I don't remember.
And
Alright, well, I've texted everyone that we're here. Let's at least unpack.
he can either have a gluten thing, or he can just want lettuce wraps. Or he could be on a diet. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Those are like the three like main options, but whatever option it actually is, it doesn't matter.
I think it is a health thing. He's fucking ripped under that fur.
Oh, I see. He's got a sleeper build.
Yeah. Is that what they're calling it?
Yeah.
Is that why he was napping in the back of the truck?
That's true.
That's why he
On
was
account of
napping
his-
in the back of the truck. He's got a sleeper build. I'm funny.
That's very funny.
It's gonna get crowded, and I don't want all our stuff in the way.
Half an hour later, we got all our stuff packed away in the motel drawers.
This
I
is
guess-
a different room.
That's true. I guess spring break makes sense. Which character is Eito? I was gonna say that Eito Atsuki has a sleeper build because he always wears that big fucking puffy jacket, and then when he takes it off and goes to the beach sometimes, he's actually fucking shredded for no reason. I don't know about y'all, but I just don't put clothes in motel drawers. I just keep them. The suitcase still counts. That's where things are.
Well, yeah, but like if you're gonna have 6 people in a fucking hotel room,
Or like upwards of like a week and a half at 2 weeks max.
well, I mean,
They said like spring
they're
break,
just,
right?
they're just gonna be hanging out. I don't
Yeah.
think.
Oh, which character
Yeah.
in this game is most like Eito? Well, we'll never know because none of these characters are humans, so doesn't matter. He doesn't have the. If there is a character who would be Eito, he doesn't. It's never come up before.
Okay.
Yeah, Eito
I
has
can't-
humans look horrible disease.
Oh, so he's a furry.
That's why I made that comic.
So true.
The defense unit can get around his cognitive disability by just becoming furries.
So true. I can't wait to hear your character analysis of these characters based on a game that I have not played and have no intention to find anything out about.
Look, let me pull up Steam again. I gotta. How many hours? How many hours do I
We're
have?
switching to 100 line.
Yeah. I'm starting a new game. No, if I was gonna force you to experience a game, I'd force you to experience Of the Devil.
So true. Is that your Persona
221
Eito? That's kinda
arrow.
cringe.
Your cringe kills the disgusting human with my blood scythe.
221 hours.
Yep. It is,
That's
in terms
insane.
of hours played on Steam, it is my 4th. It is under Team Fortress 2, but it has surpassed Civ 5.
That's insane.
I'm blood.
Oh, I don't like that.
It's
When
fine.
did you get that redeem?
I added it on account of the blood. It's for 100 line.
That's great. I
Yeah.
can't wait to see what horrific redeems you add inspired by Echo.
Oh my god. I can't do model swap redeems as much as those would be really funny. It just takes too much effort to swap between models because they're not like similar.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I understand.
But it'd be really funny. I wish I could. Just like a redeem that's 5,000 points. That's become a furry. Furrification Ray.
I saw the cursor come onto the screen and I thought it was a fucking
An ant.
fly.
Anywho. Now I'm sitting on the bed toying with my camera equipment while TJ watches TV and Jenna organizes her schoolwork.
You know you're on vacation, right?
You know we're literally not. We're gonna get things for like a thing, right? As much as this is spring break, but yeah.
Didn't you already get into grad school? You should relax.
This guy sucks. You should relax in grad school? Who the fuck do you think you are? Everyone I know who's ever been to grad school knows that it's hell. It's hell. You have the cat ears, but you won't let your viewers toggle them? Well, that's because I would simply put them on myself. I should do what AlphaRad does and only put on the cat ears for hype trains.
So true.
No, I would do it for free because it's awesome.
So true. You would become you would become Kitty for free.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
I like the stream delay, so like you didn't get to see the fact that I did the yeah, but anyways.
I get to see it after the fact.
Exactly.
I get a post cognition.
God damn it.
That's exactly why I need to be keeping up.
Did you know postcognition is a thing in Master Detective Archives Raincode?
I don't care.
Fair enough. There's a knock at the door, and being the closest, I get up to answer it. I'll get it! I look through the peephole excitedly and see a beanie cap with a pair of some very familiar horns poking through it. This is a really funny image. This is a really funny background. This is a stock photo.
Why is it so wide?
But it's
why did they make it so wide?
It's because they had the one photo, but it wasn't right, so they had to stretch the fuck out of it.
I mean, they could have just fucking cropped it instead of. They could have just zoomed and cropped it instead of fucking.
Also, it is really wide, but that's also like the correct size for one of those door thingies, like at the top of the thing that makes it close slowly.
Yeah.
It's weird. Anyways.
It's bizarre.
Yeah. I grin as I unlock the door and swing it open. Carl!
Jeez.
I slap paws with it and pull him into a hug. What's good? Dap me up, brother.
I love Carl.
He's chill. He looks chill. This is a very different character than the sprite that I saw. On the main menu, I did not
the
parse
beanie.
this. I did, yeah.
You misread the beanie.
I thought it was like just clean cut, like short guy hair.
Yeah.
That and the beard, like. I also didn't read him as this chunky.
Mm-hmm. It's important.
It is important. And immediately get a whiff of the pungent scent of pot. Okay. Yeah, no. Yeah. I now know everything I need to know about this guy.
I love him. I can fix him. I can make him worse.
T-boy swag? Despite that, his embrace is warm and plush, and his belly squishes against my body like a pillow through his jacket. There's an underlying sturdiness, though, and I feel his biceps bulge around my shoulder. Wow, huh?
Yeah.
This game was written.
This if you think this is explicit, I'm sorry.
No, I don't. I don't think this is explicit, but I think it's implicit in a way that that like informs you what will be explicit later.
Yeah. You read this sentence and you immediately understand what the writer is cooking.
Exactly. Hell yeah, Bat Noise. I'm glad you understand.
Hell yeah, brother.
Had he been working out? Oh, well, collar. I put my paws on his shoulders and push him back, looking him over. And then he's changed a bit since I last seen him. He's definitely bulkier, and the fur on his face is a bit shaggier. His eyes are a little red, and his expression is a little glazed, like he's daydreaming about someplace far away from here. So he's high as fuck.
Yeah.
Like...
actively right now.
Like he's daydreaming about someplace far away from here is a very funny description for he is blasted.
Yeah.
Still getting blazed, huh?
You know it.
That's why his icon is green. He's greening out right now.
Yeah. You're understanding the symbolism. Dude, are we talking animals?
Dude, what if like we didn't have any fur or horns, and our ears were like circles on the side of our head, and our snouts were flat? Wouldn't that be fucked up?
Fucking imagine.
It'd be so fucked up, right? His jokey nature drops a bit as he gives me a genuine smile.
Good to see you again.
I feel warm inside as I smile back. You too.
Is that Carly here?
Carl and I step back into the room, the ram remaining slouched as we do.
Hey, Jonah. Carl, how have you been? Not bad, just living life like I'm a bee.
Sounds like he's starting to sing the lyrics to a song, but he trails off as we look at him, expectantly. He just smiles back. Huh?
Is that TJ? Hi!
Though he's smiling happily, TJ is outright crinkling his nose. TJ, you need to become really cool really fast.
The devil's lettuce.
Oh, well, actually, this one is Angel. This is a good strain. We watered these plants with holy water.
This strain is called Lake Emma.
You can't keep doing this to me.
Still up to your old habits, huh?
Carl shrugs. I'm starting to remember that it's something he does a lot. It's his answer to almost everything. Ah, yes, the whatever coping mechanism. I'm familiar. The it is what it is.
Yep.
Gets quiet for a moment, then I clap my paws together. So, what have you been up to, Carl? They keep mentioning the lake makes me like, I need to make note of this for later. I've already made a note. The issue is that Amber keeps saying it. You're not online that often. Carl shrugs.
Oh, just hanging out. Must be kind of boring considering it's Echo. Not going outside helps.
What the fuck does he get up? Right, no, he's... As much as he's not online, he must be in the basement in his den, getting high as fuck and listening to prog rock or watching Good Mythical Morning. Those are the two options.
So true, Bestie. I'm incorrect. He's gaming.
Shit. He's not online, but he is gaming. Is he doing fucking like World of Warcraft MMOs or like Madden and Call of Duty?
I don't know. I don't remember what his specific niche is.
Okay.
Hi, Free
we'll
Script.
find out. Hi, Free Script. Welcome in.
You been able to find a job? I know they closed that old corner market you used to work at.
TJ. Boy, howdy. I don't like him.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
sure he can be fixed. He may be a likable guy. But boy, howdy, is he doing everything wrong? Is he, like, the most, like, if we were to make them humans, he'd be white.
The thing is,
Mhm.
despite them being furries, they do have racial coding. Like, race is a part of the story.
Okay, yeah. I recall that you've mentioned something about it before. Hi, Double. Welcome in. There's furries here. This is what we're doing now.
Yeah, this is what we're doing now.
But you have mentioned it before, so I'm familiar without it. Anyways, he's white.
Yeah.
Fixed? Hey. Not
Hey.
with this game.
Hey.
Bro, is Elmer's glue white?
Yeah. Yeah, he is.
Anyways.
Yeah, been kind of hard since pretty much everything's closing around here.
Okay. I'm a guy who's only played one video game about a dying town in rural communities and that stuff. This is just like Night in the Woods.
They're even furries.
They're even furries. We're doing furries now. Furries have always been welcome. And
Yeah.
I've also had this model. Like, this model, it's not a new thing. It's the craziest part.
Yeah, this model has been around since fucking Pokemon Mystery Dungeon streams.
Which I didn't keep doing because it's difficult to stay invested in a game I've already beaten. And, you know, I still
this
like
is why
it, but I'll
you're
just go
playing
back.
Echo and not me.
Exactly. Anywho.
On top of that, I still don't have a car that can get me to Peyton. Oof, that's right. You crashed the one your parents got you.
TJ, you suck, man.
TJ, you can't fucking say that.
Wow, it's almost like you kind of suck and you should get better. Have you considered finding God?
Yeah.
TJ is grinning sympathetically, but Carl punches further into himself, looking sulky. Was that a smooth transition, or was that a fade that I didn't really parse?
You can scrub back with a scroll wheel.
It was a fade that I didn't parse. Okay. God kind of sucks at hide and seek. Yeah.
Sure.
Artemis 2 bumps into him on the way to the moon.
Yeah.
Anywho.
Man, don't kill my vibe. What about school? Been thinking about going back?
Okay, Jenna. If you are going to go back to hang out with your loser stoner friend, the first thing you talk about can't be, do you have a job? Are you thinking about going back to school? You're not his parents.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not really. Maybe.
Carl's starting to lose that faraway look as he narrows his eye. He's coming down! No!
You should. You went for, what, a semester? That's not really enough time to tell if you're really cut out for college.
Jenesh, Chase, step in! Intervene! Get out!
Classes get easier to handle once you get used to it. No, it wasn't exactly the schoolwork that was the problem. You could try smoking less weed. That might help.
Fuck off! I'm reaching through the screen! I'm pushing them both into the closet and slamming the door!
What? Was I set up for an intervention or something?
Carl looks over at me as if asking for help. Hey, don't look at me. I had to deal with them for the past 10 hours.
Yeah, guess I've just forgot how naggy they can be.
Fucking scouts over here. We got the Boy Scout and the Girl Scout.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Not Andromeda
That's
closeting
because we
them.
care about you, Carl.
You care about appearances. That's what you care about.
I mean, yeah. He's Christian.
I know. He's made that very obvious. I could tell he was Catholic without the... Maybe not Catholic, but I could tell he's Christian without even looking at his fucking crucifix. The Road to Hell's paved with good
And Jenna's
intentions.
even worse. Jenna's a psychology major.
I can fix her, though. Like, this is a mountain, this is a hill.
Anyway, I'm pretty sure Chase has been missing you ever since you left school.
Carl and I were in the same class throughout school. As a result, we entered college together. We even roomed together for that one semester, which was a lot of fun. Of course, I had missed him. Carl seems pretty eager to get off the topic, though.
Speaking of school, didn't you get accepted into Weston, Jenna?
Hey, how about we talk about how you guys are doing? Because let's stop talking about me right now.
Yeah. Yep, going into experimental psych. I start in the fall.
Okay, experimental psychology major is a little bit rougher. She is running the Stanford prison experiment on me. Girl, help.
You would let her.
I don't like that.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I deserve it.
That's pretty cool. Congrats.
Carl turns back to me.
And you're into journalism, right?
He looks over the equipment, looking confused.
What's all this?
Oh, yeah, one of the reasons why I'm out here. I'm doing a news segment on Echo.
Sounds like the feel-good movie of the year, Chase.
And that's what you get out of the feel-good town of the century, Carl.
Oh, yeah.
Carl scratches his muzzle before turning to TJ.
And you're doing what again? Sports something? Bible Olympics?
Yeah, Bible Olympics. It's where we get naked and wrestle like God intended in the Garden of Eden.
Yeah. Bible
Chaz, have you
Olympics.
not heard me laugh before? That's me laughing. I wheeze
Bible
and then I
Olympics.
go for it.
Yeah. Athletic training, but yes, it is a Christian school.
Carl gives a thumbs up. Hey. God, very yeah. Love the Bible Olympics. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Super. So, we gonna eat? I'm hungry as hell.
Motherfucker's got the munchies.
Hell is a little extreme there, Carl.
Right, that's why he's like this. Captain Bible. Yeah.
Captain Bible! Bible
You-
man.
You think this dude is as like once he's graduated, he's gonna take a fucking pilgrimage to Jerusalem?
God. I...
Captain Bible running down hall. I don't know what you're referencing. I'm sorry, Caliburn.
Some mysterious bit.
Some mysterious bit.
Esoteric bit.
Not for Shinx or Umbreon ears.
Yeah.
Brutal Moose's video on cat. I don't know. Sorry. We're gonna keep going.
Yeah. Not even you could be that hungry. Sure. Where's Leo? He's bringing the sandwiches, right?
Didn't you know, Carl? Hell is hungry enough to devour all the souls of every sinner on the planet. Forever and for all eternity.
God. He actually just texted me that he's here. He was picking up Flynn. So we're all gonna be here. Just like old times.
He almost looks like that little kid Lynx again, his ears twitching around with excitement.
Oh, there they are.
I grip the bedspread and watch as Carl moves around the corner to open the door. I hate to watch him go, but I love to watch him walk away.
Yeah.
No, what's the phrase? I always say it wrong. It's like I hate to see you go, but I love to watch you walk away.
I don't know. I don't know. Don't ask me.
Okay. Yay.
I've never spoken this phrase before, and I never will.
Yeah. Okay. More of a front-facing breathe then. I hear it open, followed by the distinctive, deep, brassy voice of Flynn.
Hey, why are you getting the door, fatty? Look at my sandwiches, dick face. I got the munchies like a mother. Where are they?
I hate to see them go, but I love to watch them leave, I think. That's correct. I love to watch you leave. Also, I swear to God, I'm throwing rocks at the both of you. Caliburn and Andromeda are correct. I see. Anyways.
Leo has him. Here he is. Hey, they all in there?
My heart skips a beat and my tail thumps the bed as I hear Leo's high baritone. There's some bustling before they start coming around the corner, bringing me face to face with the rest of my childhood friends. Flynn comes first, slinking in casually. His posture loose and relaxed, slouching. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buttons undone.
Yeah.
For anywhere in Utah, this is sacrilege. This is
Yeah.
He's whoring himself out.
I'm not going to say anything.
Okay. Unlike Carl, though, his slouch makes him look like he just doesn't give a fuck, as opposed to just trying to make himself seem smaller. He wasn't a shy guy, as evidenced by his open shirt.
Yeah.
I've been rocked. Kid Umbra, why? Just because I'm right?
Listen, okay, so here's the lore. Kid Umbra has not played this game, but I have been assigning him Flynn this entire time.
I see. It's wild that there was a Christian Doom clone that still felt the need to do the Bible first thing. I told you. Well, Kid Umbra did also say throwing rocks at the both of us, so.
Yeah.
Anywho.
And who you calling a dick face?
Flynn knocks Carl on the head, which made a loud thunking sound, where Carl just grins throughout. A loud thunking sound? Like it's hollow in there? Like...
Yeah.
Chaz wants to ask if he wants to know who he is.
I'm so sorry, Chaz. You're TJ.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
Hey, Jenna, TJ, Chase.
He nods to each of us in turn, rubbing his knuckles. Immediately following him, his arm draped around 2 big brown paper bags, is Leo. He smiles over the tops of the bags, sweeping the room with his eyes along with his tall rectangular ears. He pauses on Jenna, then TJ, before finding me. His face immediately breaks into a full-on grin as he walks over to the bed I'm sitting on, setting down the bags. As he comes to a stop in front of me, I reach out my paw to slap his, like I did with Carl. Instead, he grabs it to yank me up right into a tight bear hug, nearly squeezing the air out of me.
Chase. Man, I missed you.
Just like Carl, it seems like Leo's gotten bigger and stronger. He lifted me up without even trying. The tension I've been feeling in my chest melts away like an ice cube on an Echo sidewalk. Everything's fine. All of that worry about how he was going to react was for nothing. The hug is lasting kind of long, though. I can feel everyone else looking at us.
And just like that, he forgets we exist.
Leo finally does pull back, then smacking me on the shoulder before turning to greet Jen and DJ. I shakily sit back down, feeling a whole lot better now that the introductions are out of the way. Reintroductions.
Yep. Fuck. Leave Carl in a room for 5 seconds. It smells like a goddamn skunk sauna. The weed is just oozing out of your pores at this point.
Flynn theatrically plugs his nostrils as he pulls the window open a crack. Ew. Like, he's so cool, but he's doing fucking ew stinky bit.
Flynn is my favorite character in the entire game.
No, I can see why.
He's a fucking cunt. I love him.
Yeah. Play of the devil.
Maybe I should. Is there a furry mod?
Shit, not yet. We have the technology.
We have the technology.
I don't know if we have the technology. I don't know. It's in Unity.
Fine.
It's codable.
Oh, okay.
But you would need to like actually get in there, you know.
Yeah.
Also, characters are just good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, I'm doing a bit. I may play it eventually.
Okay. If you do, I will be there. You have to redo so many assets for the furry mod of the devil, but like I'd be here for it. I mean, like really, you'd only need to do like a handful. You could still like the ads could still be human. You just need to do the sprites for like the characters, and the CGs would be a problem, but you know, it's fine. It's doable.
It's fine. It's literally fine.
It's literally fine. Gran Turismo 2 Umbreon Edition.
If you want to make that for my ROM hacking showcase for my 5-year anniversary, you should.
When is that again? I forget.
People are making shit for it right now, and then you can submit things in the around the first week of June.
First week of June. Got it. Excellent. Okay.
This showcase stream itself will be late June.
I don't know much about ROM hacking, but I do have something I could work on. So.
Mm-hmm.
I might.
Renpai counts.
I was. I'll keep it as. I'll ask you. I'm debating whether I should just like keep it a secret or if I should just like.
You can keep it in your pocket.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Wish I had the know-how. The problem is I don't know if I could change enough to like justify it. You know, if my thing is gonna count, I think anything can count. I hope you understand. Anywho, Carl rolls his eyes, slouching further and jamming his paws in his pockets. Everyone is so fucking mean to him.
Yeah. Shut up. I think everyone here agrees that my smell is a lot better than your shedding. Nothing like leaving a big pile of lizard dust on the couch for the next person. And by the way, dude, that skunk comment, the speciesist.
Real.
That one friend that's too woke.
He's smoking the weed that makes you woke?
Yes.
What have you done with your life? My best. Exactly.
You're so right. You are writing dialogue for the two characters that are on screen right now, Chaz.
Flynn is the guy who's like, so what are you? And the guy's like, the trilobite.
Anomalocaris.
Amylocaris. And what do you do? My best.
Yeah. And that lizard comment wasn't.
Flynn turns to me, fanning air in from the outside with his hand.
What's worse, Chase? Carl's smell or my dusting off?
The issue is it's so hard to make a choice.
Dusting off, that's not a thing. Try saying white flakes to chip off of me with every step I take, except when I scratch my ass and it's a fucking blizzard of dead skin. And some of it might land in your mouth. That's what you should call it. Hey, you furballs do it too, it's just less noticeable. Either way, it's hot in here.
I was worried they were gonna make me actually have to make that choice because it's difficult to make that choice because I don't know what a shedding human-sized lizard is like, but I do know what weed smell is like.
I wish this game had more like completely unnecessary choices to make.
Real.
Just it pops up a fucking decision tree that you that, like has no impact on the game, but you will sit there deliberating on your answer for at least 5 minutes.
This is 100 Line should do this too, because it's really funny when that fucking like, it's always like they have like this big cinematic whenever a choice gets made. And it's just like a bunch of the dialogue that's just been read gets thrown through space, and then it zooms in on the main character's face, and it says, "Decide your fate." And then there's like, "Do you want to order fish or do you want to order meat for the barbecue?"
That's really funny. I wish Echo did that.
Yeah, it's kind of
zoom in on Chase Hunter.
Exactly.
Hunter.
What Zach is talking about happens to me in real life, by the way. Yeah. That's why Mars is Takumi.
It's so funny so funny the impact that 100 Line had on you. I can't wait to see the impact Echo has on you.
Stay tuned.
Deep moral choices in video games. Who smells worse?
Yeah.
Smiles grinningly.
Niall Smeatley.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Aren't you cold-blooded? Someone turned down the goddamn thermostat. Somebody turn down your language.
Shut the fuck up, TJ! Get out!
You're so short!
Out!
TJ, you're so short!
You're so short they can pick you up and throw you out the window! And I want them to!
I love TJ!
I hate this bastard. I've had I have relatives that are like this. TJ says it to him like a cheerful kindergarten teacher, pep talking a student into using his words. They stare at each other for about 5 seconds. Flynn's expression like a stone, while TJ slowly loses his smile. Stares.
Really good description. Well, Jesus, but fucking Christ, I'll be sure to watch that. Flynn!
TJ actually looks pretty upset, but Flynn just reaches out and yanks him into a chokehold. The much shorter Link's easily dwarfed by the lizard. Jesus did that? That's so woke of him.
Yeah,
they toned it down in the Bible, but Judas actually said the one-eyed buttfuck will be Jesus. Said that to Pontius Pilate. That's why they were watching.
Okay. Shut up, you priss. I'm just kidding.
I'm just a cunt sometimes.
Yeah.
It's very funny. I was playing Your Turn to Die on Wednesday with Taze, and we were trying very hard not to call a character a cunt.
And then you come on stream with me, and I'm Scottish.
Yeah. Also,
and you're like, okay, I can say it now.
YouTube won't let you say it while getting monetized. The thing is, if they're not going to pay me, who gives a shit?
My VOD channel is not monetized, and I don't care.
Yeah, no, it's also like the like requirements for monetization are fucking bullshit now.
And Twitch isn't going to do anything if I say cunt, so you know. great. It's great. It's great. This
It's
website's
great. It's
I love
great.
it.
Great. I love freedom of speech. Does Zach have a simple solution to this? Scooby-Doo with huge rack? Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, runt. Serving runt.
TJ half-heartedly fights to hold. I guess TJ thought he'd get some respect now that we're all adults. Very funny to have this guy, be the one everyone picks on, and like hope that like A, hope things would be different, and B, like kind of have like rose-tinted glasses about how things were. Is kind of the vibe I'm getting of like, yeah, things were great, and our friends, we had a little bit of like picking on each other, but you know, like it was all like ribbing, and then he comes back, and then he goes, Jesus but fucking Christ, I hate you. Dude, don't get that stick out of your ass. And he's like, but the stick in my ass is like a core personality trait.
Yeah.
TJ calls
Bible
the gang
Olympics.
Yeah.
Hey, ow. You still said it.
Normally I might step in to help, but it's been a while since I've seen Flynn and TJ go at it. It's just too funny to... Okay, Chase kind of sucks too a little bit.
Yeah, that's the point of the game. Everyone sucks.
Important to know. Like, there are cases where, like, you can have your main character be like, oh, I'm just, I'm keeping the peace. I'm trying to calm everyone down. Having him also be a little bit of an asshole is important.
Yeah. Yeah.
When everyone's... I don't think that's true.
When I told my partner that I was making you... play Echo, I told them that I was making you voice Chase, and they were like, why would you do that to them?
Miles. Who's the worst character I've had to voice? Oh, genuine question, Zach, what is that thing on your neck light up red? Translator.
Yeah, so true.
I talking, and then it goes, ah.
This is nonsense for anyone who's looking at my stream, where you are a human.
Translator, the question would have been confusing.
Yeah.
Is that why Amber has a red one?
No, that's just my collar.
That's just a collar.
Yeah, I just wear that.
Yeah, it's just normal. They have a translator. You can turn it off, but that'd be really fucked up to
Don't
do in this
that.
stream.
Don't do that. We're reading a visual novel. There's nothing else besides my voice.
No, it's just a different translator. Just around. It's not.
Yeah.
This one's diegetic. Anywho.
I mean, yeah. Zach's translator is hardware. Mine is software.
Umbreon.
True.
Anyways.
True.
I do think Ato might be the worst character I've had to voice in terms of like commits war crimes. But that's only because I haven't voiced other characters from things I like Homestuck or Danganronpa yet.
Yeah. Let's read Homestuck.
God damn it.
We do a Let's Read Homestuck with the slurs.
I still have the unofficial collection because I'm not gonna fucking do the website.
Oh, I forgot. There may be slur in this game.
Oh, okay. Slur warning. That's enough warning, right?
Yeah, that's enough warning.
Wu Komaeda, he'll be here eventually one day, but for now...
Yeah, he'll show up in Echo.
Yeah. What?
Look, no lightning. So much for your almighty God.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Slur warning, the character slur.exe from the Mega Man Battle Network appears in this visual novel. Did they
That's
really
not real. You're making that up.
Did they really have an exe like Robot Master, exe master in Battle Network that was a slur?
No, his name is Slur.
Oh. Right. No, that one. Yeah, I do remember that.
Because they're all named after music things, music concepts.
Right.
And Slur is a music concept.
I was very worried that Robot Dr. Wily, whatever the fuck happened in the Battle Network, created a program called rslur.exe.
My new Robot Master, Faggot Man. This sucks. Next bit, please.
I wanted to keep on with this bit and ask what beating Faggot Man would get you.
No. We're done. No more.
Okay. Yay. TJ jabs his elbow back into Flynn's stomach. Ah! I've been Big Shanks, and I deserve it. Hi, Big Shanks. Amber, what do you think about Big Shanks?
I love Big Shanks.
Everyone say hi, Big Shanks.
I love Big Shanks. Everyone praise Big Shanks.
Oh, he's falling over!
Big Shanks will save us.
Big Shanks is hanging out over with you.
Hi, Big Shanks.
Hi, Big Shanks.
Big Shanks will save us.
What about regular Luxray?
Regular Luxray can read the fucking game.
True. Dublin will sit over for a second.
Ha! See? God works in mysterious ways. Ow!
Flynn reaches up and grabs one of the tufts on TJ's ears and yanks, earning a yowl from the feline.
Foul. Species features.
Species features was something we made up to make our tussles a little bit more fair. Very funny that that's a thing that they made up to do over and over, but like he's doing athletic training, so sports exist. So it's not a thing that happens in sports. They don't care about how fair it is to just like grab someone's fucking ears or lack thereof.
Yeah.
It involved any distinct physical difference between our species that might pose us a disadvantage, like my tail, Jenna's ears, or TJ's ear tufts. Carl was especially keen on it. Being a ram, his horns were often used as leverage against him.
TJ, come get your sandwich.
TJ finally yanks himself out of Flynn's grasp. Smoothing down his furs, he tries to look as dignified as possible.
Oh, I can see things haven't changed.
With that, TJ walks over to the table to get his food. I can't help but laugh. Fuck that guy. I hate him. I think TJ won that one by technicality.
Or did he? He might have fouled too. Flynn's got a soft lizard belly.
Flynn snorts, rubbing his stomach.
Oh, don't even try to tell me about soft, asshole. Looks like you swallowed a beach ball. I'm not saying anything. Chaz, I'm not saying anything.
These two are gonna fucking kill each other before the game is over. Yeah, they will. I know, it's clear.
Speaking of which, food.
Very funny that Carl's like, well, lizard bellies are soft, and that's like a species thing. And Flynn's like, well, you're fat. And he goes, yeah. Anyways, sandwiches.
Yeah.
Chaz has never played this. Well, welcome to the stream, and we're going through it together.
Welcome to the experience. I'm the only one. I think I'm like, okay, I don't know about anyone else in chat. I think I may be the one that's the only one here that's played every single route of this game.
I agree. I think that is likely true. People might be joining in to watch, but you know. We all pass the bags around to get our food. A chicken sandwich for Jenna and TJ, roast beef for me and Leo, and 3 large veggie burgers that almost take up their own bag for You know what? So real for that.
Awesome.
3 veggie burgers, 3 large veggie burgers specifically. So they're not sliders. They're like probably Whopper-sized veggie burgers.
Yeah. Awesome.
I
love Carl.
Flynn, as usual, isn't eating anything. I think it's a lizard thing. Boiger. I keep my seat on the bed as I unwrap the foil around my sandwich. Smell wafts up from the beef, making my mouth water and bringing some memories up with it. We'd all spent many nights at the old diner. I can remember the night me and Carl graduated. Leo took us all straight from Peyton High to the diner, skipping out on the all-night graduation party for sandwiches and milkshakes. I take a huge bite and a yellow bell pepper slips out the other end, landing back in the foil. I see. I see the way this game is written.
Mm-hmm.
There are visual novels that do differently in terms of what they describe and what they choose not to.
Mm-hmm.
This is a lot more on the novel side of visual novel,
Yeah.
which I appreciate. They're absolutely fair. You wouldn't get that sort of thing from a Phoenix Wright, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Anywho.
Oh, slow down, you're gonna choke.
Suddenly, I'm almost falling over to the side as something heavy plants itself next to me on the bed. I quickly grab a napkin and bring it to my muzzle, wiping away the grease. Hey, Leo. Leo chuckles at my embarrassment and unwraps his own sandwich.
Sorry if the bread is a little soggy. Got Robo over there, took his sweet time getting to the car.
Oh, is this the,
Yep,
canon
he is
Latino
from
character?
El Salvador.
Yeah, I see. Good to know. Keep that in mind.
I'm not doing.
Not
I'm not
you.
doing an accent.
Just something to remember for
Yeah.
viewers and me.
Yeah,
Is that this is going to happen and it's totally normal.
yeah. Hey, working in a town hall is serious business.
Okay.
I don't have a family business I can just waltz out of like you. Hey, Flynn, I'll bet you that I can eat this whole burger in 1 minute.
Who would bet against you, Carl?
Yeah. I love Flynn. I love him.
Cunt stare.
Is that a fucking joke? Of course you can. Yeah. What about 2 burgers?
Fuck. You know what I just parsed in my head? You know the fucking neuron connection that happened when you did that laugh?
Huh?
Stands.
I'm killing you. I'm killing you. I'm killing you. He's even wearing a hoodie.
He's even wearing a blue hoodie with his hands in the pockets.
I'm pouncing across the entire screen to fucking strangle you.
A shiny Shinx has hit me in the head. Vanilla got a shiny one.
Awesome.
Awesome. Let me move your Fuki so that you can maul me.
When did Undertale come out?
Like early, like 2016, I want to say.
Okay, after this game
Ah!
started being written.
Let me double check. Undertale. I've been rocked also. 2015.
Okay, well, they were contemporary then. I don't know how to feel about this.
Amber's here, killing me. Now.
Yeah. DMs? Fine.
Thank you for throwing on Amber's behalf. I realize being vague made past statement of mine even funnier. Okay. Let me know when you're ready and we can we'll
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm
Oh yeah, I thought you said okay with the
phone.
okay.
No, okay. Don't choke, Carl.
What's with Leo and getting 2 don't choke lines?
You know.
Whoa, you're gonna
Scanning
choke.
the backlog.
Don't choke, Carl.
Scanning the backlog for character lore.
Yeah, make it. Leo seems pretty focused on characters' gag reflexes, huh?
Okay.
It's not. I know.
Okay.
I know it's not
Okay.
intended.
Okay.
I know this is just. I'm just being. I'm being an asshole.
You're being silly.
I decided to keep the conversation on Leo's job, since that's the whole reason why he's still here. Business still pretty good?
Yeah, Peyton's getting bigger, Peyton's getting bigger, so is the number of customers.
I guess it's a good thing your dad moved it out of Echo, huh?
For sure, the place is turning into a ghost town. It probably will be another decade or 2.
By some standards, it already is. I take another bite of my sandwich, biting right into another bell pepper. Forgotten how good the diner food is. I noticed TJ sitting next to Jenna at the table, picking unhappily at his lettuce-wrapped chicken. Poor bastard. Like, some of his circumstances could be improved by him being a lot cooler, but some of his other ones are not his fault. And that's sad.
Yeah.
Jenna seems to as well as she leans toward him.
What's wrong, TJ?
Did I say that right? I noticed Jenna seems to as well. Okay, there we go. I understand now.
It's just... Never mind, it doesn't matter. Are you sure? It's just the mayo. I forget they put it on everything here.
Jenna lifts up the bun on her sandwich, inspecting its contents.
None of the mayo really got on my chicken. Here. No, you don't have...
Jenna picks up TJ's sandwich and swaps out his grilled chicken. She rips off the layer of mayo-tainted lettuce from his lettuce bun before swapping her chicken in.
There. How's that? Thanks.
It's then that TJ looks up and sees Leo and I staring at him. I see he's just flattened in embarrassment.
What? Nothing, TJ. Nothing.
So, are your parents still letting you live in the house here in Echo?
Yeah, we actually tried to sell it last year, but of course no one bought.
Sell it to fucking who? Sell it to who? Ben?
Yeah. I think 2 people came to look, but took off once they saw the town. Anyway, my parents are living in Peyton in a house twice as big as the old one.
Well, it must be pretty cool living in your own house.
My parents aren't constantly breathing down my neck, so that's, nice.
Leo's already finished his first sandwich, and now he's unwrapping the second. Sure could eat a lot. Am I reading this correctly? Because it seems like he's really down bad for Leo.
I mean, notice Leo's bracelet.
Mm-hmm. The anchor.
Yeah. Notice the anchor symbolism across the entirety of the game's UI.
No.
I
didn't think that would have any. I didn't think. I understand that symbolism was there, but I didn't know if that was like specific. I thought that might be an Echo thing or an overall thing. I didn't know if it was a Chase thing in particular.
Mm-hmm. The game's logo is the
this bracelet.
This bracelet. You will find out shortly that Chase and Leo are exes.
Okay. Self-insert? No, I don't think so. I could be wrong.
I mean, no, I don't think so.
How many people are still here anyway? In the town, I mean. Leo takes another bite and I hear the crunch of the peppers through his muzzle. He chews thoughtfully for a moment before swallowing. Which I am paying very close attention to.
Not too sure. Of course I know almost everyone here, but most don't actually live here anymore. Most everyone's turned their old house into a sort of vacation home now.
Really? Why? Can't imagine anyone coming here for a vacation. You hear yourself? Anyway. Yeah, unless your hobbies are meth or dying of heat stroke.
This is a really funny line. I'm sorry for interrupting it.
Yeah, either you're doing a Breaking Bad or you're dying. And those are your two things you can do in Echo.
Hi, Misty.
Hi.
Do you mean the PNGs or the visual novel? The PNGs were drawn by Rory, my friend Rory, who is
Rory, our friend Rory.
And, always drops gift subs randomly.
Don't say it. She'll do it again.
Yeah.
I won't. I meant the visual novel, but you're cute too. Thank you. I am cute, and so is Amber.
Yay.
We are cutie pies.
So true.
Beans. I've got beans. Anywho.
Well, they've all got their old houses here, and it's cheap to build.
Damn it!
Awesome.
Awesome. Fuck
Thanks,
off.
Rory. Thanks, Rory.
Thanks, Rory. Did anyone hear a single angelic note?
Yeah.
Thanks, thanks, Rory, says Rory. uh,
So true. The town is actually trying to turn that old lake into a recreational thing.
but the lake. Lake Emma? Sorry, I'm just thinking like yeah, like Chase and Leo hanging out in a comic format, and Chase goes, "Hey Leo, how's it going?" And Leo goes, "Lake Emma," and Chase goes, "Type shit."
Yeah. I've done a really good job of foreshadowing the lake clearly.
I'm glad. Thank
But
you.
you have no idea what it means except ominous.
Ominous.
Yeah. Yeah, they're putting in docks and stuff.
Huh. Lake Emma's the old reservoir just a few minutes outside of town. As kids, we used to play around there all the time. Generally an ugly place. Dead fish on the banks, a terrible smell, mosquitoes everywhere. Then again, it could have changed since then. I haven't been there in 12 years now. None of us have. None of us have. Not since the academy. Thinking about the lake is making my stomach tighten again, forcing away my appetite in the process. Been so long at this point, I need to learn to get over things. Oh, okay. They're being a little bit more explicit about that now. Actually, that reminds me. The others are pretty deep in their own conversations, but I lowered my voice anyway, leaning into Leo. Hey, Leo. Leo turns to me. He had been in the middle of a massive bite. Now he has a bell pepper half hanging out of his mouth. Enough with the bell peppers, man. Is there anything else on this fucking sandwich?
Beef and bell peppers.
It's just beef and bell peppers?
Probably.
Have some meat sticking out of his mouth. Ow. Monokuma has bled me.
Awesome. Awesome.
That throws off my train of thought for a second. I got really horny about bell peppers.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So I wanted to get some shots of the lake for my project. Leo ducks his head to pull out the pepper from his muzzle, and to shove it back in a second later. 6-7.
Stop 6-7 posting in my chat.
It's my chat too.
Okay, fine. It's a shared chat. We have shared custody.
Yeah, and shared punishment will be doled out.
Yeah.
He chews for a while, but his ears are still tipped toward me, so I go on. It's kind of important to echo cheese to Ree. Anyway, he told me that on Monday everyone's free during lunch. I apologize, I was cheesed by Rory, so.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Then we're gonna have to Goomba stomp you again or whatever happened. I hope not.
No. Not unless you say something else really bad.
Okay, so soon.
Sure, probably.
I can tell by the set of
inevitable.
Leo's ears that he knows where I'm going, and he's not too into the idea. I quickly go on. Of course, we don't have to, but it's been a long time, and if the town is making it look better, it could be fun.
Listen, Chase.
I feel my face burn a little under the fur. Sorry, it was a dumb idea.
No, Chase. If it were up to me, I'd definitely do it. It's just...
He looks towards Flynn, and I do as well, finding him still bantering with Carl.
Doesn't matter how fucking fast you eat, I'm not gonna be impressed.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
He's got that classic Flynn look on his face where he's pressing his lips together, trying not to smile.
What if I ate all 3? You've already eaten most of the first one, so that's not gonna happen now, is it?
I look back down at my sandwich. Aw, man, I wish I could eat 3 burgers.
Yeah. So true.
Gee,
Chase.
Carl, how come your mom lets you have 3 burgers? No skin.
Vegetarian.
True. I suddenly feel really guilty. Here I am, back after 3 years, just assuming that I know how everyone feels. I'm kind of feeling like an imposter. An imposter among us.
Okay. I have to do it again.
Oh yeah.
I have to kill you again.
Okay. I got you. So much
Okay.
violence in this Bree.
Yeah, it's funny.
Leo notices, like he always did, and he nudges me with his shoulder.
Hey, don't worry about it. It's not your fault.
Suddenly, Leo's ears perk up, and I know he suddenly had an idea. His ears made him easily readable, just as reading people came easily to him. Okay.
Visual metaphor.
He made it all the more impressive that he was able to tell what most of us were thinking, considering my short, stubby ears.
See, this is an important piece of the visual metaphor.
Yeah.
Flynn
can't
doesn't
pose.
have fucking ears.
Yeah. So he's so closed off. Very funny that, like, in this world, reading people is still like a skill when people have ears that are seemingly more reactive than they are like intentional. You know. With share chat, if you get banned in any one channel, you're out of all of them. Good. Don't get banned. Don't post cringe.
Yeah. Don't post cringe.
Don't post cringe.
Don't post cringe, Chaz. It's easy.
Or Flynn's lack thereof. Thank you.
Listen, there's a cool little spot by the river that's actually pretty close to the lake. We could have lunch and you could walk over and get your shots.
The idea makes me feel a bit better. All right, that could be fun. Also, this motel doesn't have a pool, so it'd be really nice to swim in something.
Otters in their waters. Anyway, I'll have to ask Flynn, but I think he'll be okay with it.
Okay, a little bit specious, but okay.
What would really impress me if you didn't eat the rest.
I'm imagining that Carl is not looking at Flynn here. He's looking at the burgers.
he has the 2 remaining burgers in both hands. He's weighing them both up. Like, is that worth is not eating these worth impressing Flynn?
No, fuck this
What
guy
otter?
eats them.
Chase, the main character, is an otter.
Yeah. I'm the otter.
Yeah. It's in first person view, so we don't see him.
We see him in our
stories.
hearts.
Yeah. You're a funny guy, Flynn.
As if I would ever. Carl goes right back to shoving the next burger into his mouth as Flynn looks on in mild disgust. You know what? Carl's pretty fucking based.
Yeah.
I could chill with Carl.
Yeah.
He suddenly notices us watching him and gives us an odd look, but that slowly morphs into a smirk as he focuses on Leo.
You're looking pretty happy there, Leo. Not like you've been for the past 3 years.
All right, just say it, all right? Just... Wow, you look happier than you have ever been since he left.
Yup.
I furrow my brow in confusion and look up at Leo. Because of the height.
Yeah.
I know, but
Yeah.
it's funny to point out.
Yeah.
I see him shift and he's given Flynn a look that I don't quite understand.
Well, of course I'm happy to see us all back together again.
The intentionality with which he is saying that. He's choosing his words to be like, of course I'm happy we're all back together again. That's why I am happy.
Yeah.
Flynn?
Yeah.
Don't imply otherwise.
Yeah.
I look from Leo to Flynn, and it's pretty easy to imagine a bolt of electricity between them.
Yeah. You should have seen him, Chase. He'd go days without smiling. Agreed. Leo's been kind of a dick ever since you guys left.
Didn't you leave with us for at least a semester?
Yeah, but he's been living here for the past, 2.5 years.
That's fair.
Isn't Jenna a counselor? Hey, you should have a session with Leo.
She does the Stanford prison experiment on him. It's the only thing she knows.
Yeah. They haven't gotten to any other subjects yet.
Yeah. It's just spring break.
Yeah.
But no, very funny that Leo is trying to make it about like the whole group being together when the only other people that would make him like would be TJ and Jenna.
Yeah. Like
Like, you
everyone
can't,
else
like-
has been here the whole time.
You can't like TJ or Jenna that much.
Yeah.
Not that they're like too bad, but they're not gonna be the reason you are smiling every day.
Yeah. I'm still an undergrad. I'm not going into counseling anyway. That would just make me sad.
I don't want to hear your dumbass thoughts about how shit your life is. Then I diagnose you with shit life syndrome when you need to.
Yeah.
TJ is busy trying to hold his sandwich together and eat it at the same time. Not very successfully, but he looks up as well.
Leo depressed? It's hard to imagine you not smiling. You seemed fine online. Has something been going on, Leo?
For the first time since he arrived, Leo looks truly uncomfortable. You don't see him like that very often. Flynn, on the other hand, has this trying not to smirk face on. Leo pauses, pinned down by everyone's eyes in the room. Then he takes a frustrated breath. I bet you want him pinned down.
Behave. Can't people be sad sometimes? Yeah, things have been made harder, but I'm fine. I think it's pretty clear that Flynn...
Leo flicks his long muzzle at the lizard. This fucking guy.
is just trying to get some reactions. Sure, I'm just saying you're back to your old self. Seriously, it's great.
Leo makes a snorting sound. I'm about to ask Leo what's so stressful when he lifts his paw up again to take a bite of his almost finished sandwich. I go quiet as I look at his paw. A silver anchor tied around his wrist was leather. The word otter is etched into the shank of the anchor. The name Chase is engraved into the stock. Is he still?
Chase!
I jump as TJ's voice breaks through my trance, bouncing on the bed once I come down. Leo looks at me as the bed wobbles, an eyebrow raised. TJ puts a paw to his muzzle.
Oops, sorry, you were just kind of staring off into space.
Yeah, just thinking about stuff. It's okay, TJ. I'm stuff. Leo!
Yeah.
What's up?
We were just talking about the last game. Didn't you tell me you saw that movie on the drive here? I really don't get you right now. TJ. The last game was the worst Lions Brigade movie. Superhero movie parodies. You're just mad because they didn't follow the comics.
There we go. Okay, yeah. This is,
Cape shit. So true, Chaz. Chaz, I'm so sorry. I almost reflexively called you TJ.
I really don't like it when you
sorry.
call it that. Maybe try Cape Stuff.
Yeah, Carl, as a movie it was just better. I'm sure the comics are great too, though. No, the comics are shit. Carl tried showing them to me once. What? See, this is the problem. They never follow the source material and no one cares because they have no respect for the originals, man. You're way too picky, Carl. The last game was a great movie. Not you too, Leo. I don't know, I think Lions Brigade was always a bit too violent for me, what with all the shooting and punching.
Oh my god, he needs. I need him to be shoved in a locker, but not by Flynn.
Yeah.
Right? Like.
Yeah. I feel like this is greenlighting me to do something. What? Okay. You can draw whatever the fuck you want. I'm sure it's gonna be just as cursed as
Agreed.
every other piece of art you've made for my stream. I've always liked the Trinity Weasel. She's the thinking man's superheroine. What the fuck is that supposed to mean, TJ?
Okay. The punching and the shooting is bad. So I like the thinking man's superhero in general, not just a superheroine. Implies, I want to say, like a Hawkeye or a Black Widow. Probably more Hawkeye, because, Black Widow does still, like, beat the shit out of people. Hawkeye does too, but it's mostly, like, disabling equipment with his cool arrows, you know? Or, like, stunning them with his, like, Hawkeye can be a non-lethal combatant. A Batman? Not a Batman. A Batman also beats the shit out of people. Like... Oh, so he's a pussy? Yeah.
Yeah.
A God-fearing pussy.
Yeah.
That's TJ in a nutshell. Anyways. Carl waves his paw dismissively.
The Trinity comics have always been pretty lame. They're jerk-off fodder for lonely nerds, and so is the movie.
Damn!
Huh, you mean like yourself? Hey... Hold up, we're talking about Trinity now? Julia Blasco, she's hella fine.
Yeah, this was written in 2015, huh?
I don't know. Oh, okay, I thought you were talking about, like, oh, they're referencing a person. No, Hala, you're right.
Yeah.
No, Flynn is just like that.
Flynn is just like... Very funny, because the only other, like, using the term Hela is connecting Flynn to Chloe Price from Life is Strange.
That's really good.
Eh.
Never seen an ass like hers on a weasel before. That's because it's fake. No, I just like the story. It's really kind of deep if you think about it.
If you think about it, Black Widow's struggles with her personal identity are actually like my struggles with faith.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. It's hard to think about when half the shots are slow-mo and she's doing all these flips and backbends and shit.
To be fair, you have to have an exceptionally high IQ to...
Listen, Kidumbra, I'm sorry. He's great though.
He's great though, is the thing.
It takes 500,000 words to understand why he's great.
I need to find that fucking post where it's like him. People watching us play Echo, trying to justify everybody's actions. Shut the fuck up! It's not about who's a good person. It's about who's your favorite war criminal.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. I didn't think that was your sort of thing anyway, Flynn.
Jenna's eyes narrow. You like girls?
Yeah.
Flynn doesn't have time to retort before Jenna shifts her attention, seemingly coming to TJ's defense.
Come on, Trinity does have more story going on than your average superhero movie. I think it's great that you like her character over all the meatheads. Yeah, they just stuck in all the boob shots to reel in the dummies. Of course, that's easy for someone like you to say. Besides, I see what's going on here. Maybe you should watch Luce Lobo, TJ. He's shirtless the whole time.
TJ just go flat. Tufts pointed out the ground.
I'd better stop it with all this saucy talk. The only way this could get any more awkward is if he got sprung. Airplane ears.
Yeah.
You're so right.
Flynn goes, "Did you know women have bodies?" And TJ goes, "Stop! I'm already at half mast."
And then Flynn starts talking about man.
And TJ needs to leave. Slams the Bible on his lap. You need to be stopped, then stop me. You have many options.
Are they actually playing Echo? Hi, Riolu!
Hi,
I'm making
Riolu.
Zach play Echo!
I'm
We're
echoing.
finally fulfilling the bit!
I'm echoing right now. We all groan in unison, but TJ shoots right back.
And knowing you, that's exactly what you want to happen, isn't it, Flynn?
You want to get in my pants, don't you? Well, I have a chastity belt on.
Pretend I'm dumb and tell me how to stop you. Alt F4.
Is
I'm
Amber
okay, I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm fine, I say, gripping the desk. Gripping the desk hard enough to splinter wood.
It's very funny to make fun of TJ.
It is. It is. It
Like,
is
like
very
I feel
funny.
bad for him being bullied by everyone else.
But
But
he needs to be wedgied.
yeah.
Yeah.
But the thing is, his chastity belt would save him. He'd be fine. That gets a few surprised chuckles.
Damn, TJ, where'd that come from?
It isn't that it is a particularly good joke, it's that it came from TJ that makes it so funny. I don't think I've ever heard him talk like that. Even Flynn can't keep from grinning a little bit. Ah, they're like, all right, you got a little fangs, and they don't beat the shit out of him for that.
Yeah.
We talk late into the afternoon. At this point, all of my worries have disappeared, leaving a happy, warm feeling in its place. It seems silly that I'd been so nervous earlier. In fact, I'm starting to look forward to the rest of the week.
Alright.
Leo steps forward, indicating that we should all shut up.
Now, we all need to remember that Chase is here to do his school project, so that comes first. But, I did make a few other plans for things that we can do on his off time. Pretty sure all of us know that we're going to Southwest Adventures tomorrow, so I'll pick these two up.
He jerks his head towards Flynn and Carl.
Then swing by the motel to get you guys at 9, alright? Sounds good. Then I was thinking about doing some stuff in Peyton towards the end of the week, but we'll make those plans later. In between those times, we should find time to hang out as well and make the most of this.
Leo looks about done, but suddenly snaps his fingers as if remembering something.
Oh yeah, Chase, I saw you had a camera. Think you could get a pic of us? It'd be nice for all of us to have something that isn't camera phone quality.
Oh, sure, I was messing with the self-timer earlier. Should be able to get it to work. After a few minutes of me adjusting the tripod and Leo adjusting everyone at the end of one of the beds, we managed to get into position. A few minutes? That's hell. That's hell.
Yeah.
After a bit, maybe. After
Yeah.
a minute. A
Yeah.
few minutes of cameras,
Minutes
of picture
several.
setup. You need to be stopped.
Minutes several of micromanaging everyone's pose.
Yeah. And setting up the camera. Could you imagine, like, being, like, because the poses are usually fine. So the issue would be Chase setting up the camera. So, like, being in your pose, ready to go, while someone's still setting up the camera, hell world, hell. All right, here goes. I set the timer and fast walk to the spot Leo saved for me. Snap. Hey!
Yay! There's everyone. Carl, you can see it. No, can we? Does it hold on that, or did it automatically?
That was auto. I can't. I
Okay.
can scroll back, but it doesn't. It automatically it keeps
Well,
going.
I love that you can. I love that Carl is visibly fucking gone.
He's got red eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I already knew that he was gone based on the can I even do that with this model? It's really hard to do the Y pose with this model because I don't have a pinky.
Yeah.
So I have to do it with my ring finger, which is oh, that's hard. Ah. Anywho, for the next 2 hours, we watch a movie on TV, not really paying attention, mostly catching up with each other on how we'd been. All I can say about Echo is this game makes me want to play Castlevania 3 and Ninja Gaiden.
We're not playing Echo the Dolphin. That was a bit.
I don't know. I think that's what we're playing right now.
Yeah.
And I think
they're
it does
gonna
make me
go
wanna
to Lake
play
Emma and they're gonna
Castlevania.
see Echo the Dolphin. They're gonna go to Lake Emma and Echo the Dolphin's gonna be in there.
12 years ago, the last time we saw Echo the Dolphin. It's a Free Willy situation.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. In a reservoir in Utah.
That's really funny.
It's good to be back, and it feels like we're all just picking up where we left off 3 years ago. It's really nice. Finally, at about 10, Leo, Carl, and Flynn head out. I spend the next 20 minutes tinkering with equipment, making sure it's all in order for shooting the next day. Once TJ finishes getting ready for bed in the bathroom, I do as well before getting into bed. Head to toe with TJ. Head to toe with TJ?
Yeah, they're fucking one of them is flipped
Opposites.
over so that they're not like
Cuddling.
cuddling. They're
That's the most
one of them is
Mormon
upside
shit
down,
I've
so it's
ever
not
heard.
gay.
Who the
Exactly.
fuck would invent that? Like that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. Just sleep together, like
Listen, just listen. This is gayer than if you were just face to face.
you're literally you're 69ing with toes. With
Yeah.
toes and mouths. Like
Yeah. Yeah.
I do understand that TJ must be in a real fucking pickle. You got your gay friend and your woman friend. What do you got? What are you gonna
Yeah.
do?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not gay, so it's okay.
Yeah.
There's a soft glow from the corner as Jenna sits at the table reading something. I lay in bed staring at the ceiling, waiting for her to go to sleep. Da-da-da-da. There's a chain attached to my ankle as I walk away from the lake. My legs and feet caked in mud. I look back, seeing the chain snaking back around the rocks and reeds before disappearing into the water. Looking ahead again, I see Leo. He's smiling, waving at me. I walk towards him and the chain stays slack, pulling easily out of the water. There's an anchor in the lake, I say. I stare at him, but he doesn't say anything and just keeps on smiling. I crouch on the rocks, wrapping the chain around my wrist a few times. Leo kneels next to me, rubbing my back and sticking out his arm to compare our bracelets, saying that everyone gets one. He seems happy, but now I'm stuck here. I can't even stand up to walk. There's an anchor in the lake.
Mhm.
Sunday!
I love symbolic dreams.
Yay.
It's 2 hours. I may need to step away for just a minute.
I'll get us some
to-
soda. We can take a BRB here.
Yeah, we can take a little BRB here.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to run an ad. I don't know how this works on shared streams, but
I don't know either.
we'll be back in a bit. See ya!
Okay.
I am back.
Oh, awesome. Perfectly synchronized.
And my 3-minute ad is also up.
Cool. I had to... Oh, shit. That's what I forgot.
You got to do something else?
Water.
Ah, fair.
I forgot to go refill my water. I'll be away for another minute.
I'll entertain the gamers. Let me hop on over to the hanging out screen. That's very funny, Fugi Rari. Thank you for your work. For the muted Amber Fugi. Chaz, what have you realized? Ow. Thank you for the shanks. If TJ is Mormon, I do have a problem with the comparison to him. Well, we'll have to find out. We know he's Christian. We don't know what denomination. Entertainment? Like the cheese? Like Charles? A powerful rat. Ow. What's my best defunct land? Funland is Epcot. Pardon me. A powerful rat. A powerful... I kind of slur powerful sometimes. A powerful rat. Go powerful sometimes. Power. Powerful slur. Hey. A powerful rat named Charles Entertainment Cheese. I got some sody pop. I used a bathroom, and I got applesauce. Welcome back, Amber.
Woof.
What's your preferred stream snack of choice?
I don't snack on stream.
Okay, I get applesauce.
I don't snack on stream. I
Fair.
eat plenty before stream, and then I eat after stream.
But during stream, you have a job to do.
Yeah, during stream, I'm not gonna fucking. Listen. I don't record that type of content.
Look, I sometimes will get a snack during my breakies, but you know. Normal.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. Also, Chaz, TJ is not Mormon. He's just religious.
He's just like that.
He's Catholic. He's not. He's Christian. He's not Mormon.
Mm-hmm. All right, back to it.
We can get back to it. I had to plug in my phone that I'm using as a second monitor because it was at like 8%.
Ooh boy. All right. Is there anything I need to do here? Yeah, shut the fuck up. I need to kill this thing. I need to I got a notification on Discord from some shit I don't want. I need to kill it. Next time. Sometime. All right. Peyton is about a bit of a distance away. Yeah? About a bit of... All right, Chase. To get there, you have to get on Route 93, which Flynn tells me isn't even called that anymore. That would make sense considering how it was impossible to find on the GPS. Anyway, to get to the city, you have to merge from the remnants of 93 onto I-40, which runs straight through the city of Peyton. I-40, I know that one! I want to say, like, most Americans know I-40.
I don't know anything.
Mm-hmm.
See, if it was the M1, I'd know what you were talking about.
The M1, the I-40 is kind of like the M1 of the entire United States instead of just like, you know.
So true.
I-40 is like probably the U.S.'s most famous interstate highway. It runs...
Is it the one that runs all the way across the entire...
There are a couple of ones that run all the way across the entire country. I-40 is one of them. It's like... It starts in North Carolina and goes all the way to California.
Mm-hmm.
Route 66, I-25. Like there are other routes. There's other interstate highways.
Mhm.
I might just be biased.
Possible.
I know a lot of Americans know I-95 because there are a couple of the interstates with zeros go horizontally across the country and fives go vertically up and down the country, and I-95 is the one that goes basically up and down the entire eastern seaboard. So New York down to Florida is I-95.
Yeah, I too have seen the CGP Grey video.
Yeah. What if CGP Grey? Oh my god, I did that real bad. But if he did a video and he was a furry now, that'd be awesome.
I mean, he's already put My Little Pony references in his videos, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Awesome. About 15 minutes from Peyton, we pull over to Rest Stop, which sits at a higher elevation than Echo. If you're looking in the right direction, it gives you a great view of the town. I stand outside the old, rundown restroom, a paw over my eyes. I stare out over the desert. A distant, hazy view of a group of small buildings huddled together signals where the town is. From this vicarious distance, it looks small and harmless. Hard to imagine all the things that have happened there.
Alright, how do I use this thing?
I look over and see Leo fumbling with the camera, obviously worried that he was gonna break it with his big paws.
Yeah?
Yeah. I walk over and show him how to use it, checking the white balance and exposure myself. I wasn't too good with cameras, but the equipment manager at the university gave me a quick lesson on how to do things. I'm worried if these had better be digital cameras. A quick rundown, I don't think is actually good enough to properly white balance and expose like real film.
No, it's a digital camera. They're filming a news piece. There's no way they're doing a fucking... There's no way they're shooting on film.
I know, but like you know.
Yeah.
All right, so I want you to zoom out from Echo slowly, and while you do that, I'm gonna walk in frame, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Leo hoists the camera up and looks through the viewfinder, ears perked up and smiling. All right, signaling when you're ready. I adjust a clip-on mic while Leo focuses the camera, then raises his paw, signaling that I should start. I walk in a frame, keeping one paw in my pocket and using the other to gesture. What a pretentious prick. Like, I know this is like a thing that you would do. Like, this is a filmmaker thing. This is like a documentarian thing. But also, like,
yeah.
Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah.
Who do you think you are? Chase has notions.
Chase has airs about him.
Exactly. You understand perfectly.
Yeah.
I hope I don't look too awkward. I always feel like I do. And yet you're still doing this. Interesting.
Yeah.
Echo first began as a settlement in 1852 after James Hendricks discovered gold in a quartz deposit. The town grew quickly in size, and once it began to serve as a junction along Prescott Railway, it reached a peak population of 6,500 in 1877. I mean, he puts on airs. What, does he have a spacesuit? Airs, notions, it's the concept of, like, thinking you're shit. Thinking you're anything.
Yeah.
Too much airs, too much notions will make you a narcissist and an asshole. And that's why you need to be put down by the culture around you at any given opportunity. This is what it's like to be Irish, from what I've heard.
A narcissist in the personality sense, not in the fucking diagnosis sense. Let's not get terminology mixed up. Make it clear. Make it... Get it twisted.
I will twist it.
Oh, true. True, Chaz.
It was at this point that it was at this point in time that a peculiar phenomenon of mass hysteria took over. And they say the reason this occurred was due to the discovery of a body within the gold mine and the circumstances surrounding that discovery. While not much is known about this event, what is known is that once it ended, a large portion of the population left Echo. Okay. Most of those who left settled in the nearby town of Peyton. However, the town still managed to prosper well enough until the 40s. That's when the government stepped in to shut down the mine as it became a federal law to divert all mining resources to the war effort. I wonder. I'm not gonna... It seems ill to... shut down the mine because of the law to divert all mining resources to the war effort.
I don't know.
Town's population sharply declined shortly thereafter, and by the 1950s, it had dwindled to approximately 2,000 people. Because it feels like if the whole thing is like, oh, we need to get all mining resources diverted towards the war effort, that means we need a bunch of... I guess if you're gonna shut down a quartz or gold mine, so that you can take those miners and reassign them to a aluminum mine or an iron mine, that would make sense.
Yeah.
Especially because
I think that's
War
what they're
II,
getting at.
Like, quartz and gold, as useful of minerals as they are not necessary to build guns.
Yeah, I think that's what they're getting at.
Okay. Anyways, 2,000 people. A shutdown of the Prescott Railway in the 1960s, followed by the bypassing of Route 93 by I-40 in 1986, was the final nail in the coffin for the town. By the 90s, the population had dwindled to just 150 people. My goal, however, is to investigate the first event which led to this town's decline and possible demise. What happened in that mine almost 150 years ago? I've come to Echo to try and find out what information, if any, can be gleaned from the events of the past. Very interesting to do furry alternate history, but like not that alternate because there was still a world war.
This is like
basically just Earth.
This is the real world, but with furries. This is not like a fictional alternate setting.
Yeah. I guess I mean to say, it's interesting that they talk about the fact that they're furries in ways that impact their lives, like reasonably. Like talking about the wrestling and the species, foul. What was it? Species
features.
Species features. Yeah. Like having that exist, but not having that impact the trajectory of history very much.
Yeah.
There were still Nazi animals.
Yeah. Like it's simultaneous. The anthropomorphic animal thing is simultaneously metaphor and literal. Like, Leo is Latino. Carl is white. TJ is very white. Like, real world ethnicities exist within the text of the story, but also Carl is a ram and has big ass horns, and Chase is an otter and he has little stubby otter legs. It's so important that he has little stubby otter legs. Like, simultaneous metaphor and literal. The sensory, the symbolic, the slightly autistic. This is what furry is all about.
Exactly. Chaz, let's not think too hard about this. Unfortunately, you're in the think too hard about this stream. Get with it.
I can't wait until they mention the Jesus species debate.
I was gonna say, like, that, like, I didn't mention it yet. I was like, there's Nazi animals, but there's also Jesus animal.
Yeah. And there's a debate as to what species Jesus is.
That's
Hi, Cinnamon.
Funny.
Hi, Cinnamon.
There's what animal walked on the moon? What did they say?
What was Neil Armstrong's persona?
Exactly. Bald eagle.
Rabbit.
But he wasn't. I do love the fucking
One Giant Leap.
One Giant Leap for Bunny.
One Giant Leap for Bunui.
Because of all the Artemis 2 stuff that's been happening, people were like pointing out like old Apollo 11 logs, and Mission Control like was like talking to like one of the astronauts, and they were like, "Okay, we've just gotten reported. Be on the lookout for a Chinese woman and a rabbit. It's been reported that in ancient mythical Chinese legend that Chang'o has like they also got it wrong.
Yeah,
It's
that's
Chang'e,
really funny.
but they called her Chang'o, I
yeah.
think.
Look out for a bunny pounding mochi.
And the astronaut's like, I guess we'll look out for that. If there's a cinnamon tree, I think it was like the thing. Like anyways. Very funny. I love space and moon missions. Godspeed our Artemis gamers up there.
I hope you fix the Outlook issue.
Really
I hope
funny.
Microsoft's tech support helps you.
I hope they get back and it's still fucked and they switch to Gmail.
I hope they switch to Linux.
True.
Brother, what are you doing running Windows in space?
They switched to Linux. They switched to Proton. Should have sent me. I could have fixed the Outlook issue. I did see like I think it was like someone trying to like riff on a LinkedIn post talking about how like Microsoft just got the best advertising opportunity they ever could because they remoted in to fix the Outlook issue in space. Their support team must be great. Ignore the fact that Outlook actually broke twice. Space and Windows don't mix. Yeah, okay.
You're right, actually.
So true. Really funny. I have 2 Outlooks and neither of them are working. Mission Control.
Yeah.
Yeah, can't open Windows in space. It's true.
Yeah.
Anyways. I wait for a few seconds and look at Leo. That good? Yeah.
No.
I'm Leo. Sorry.
Yeah. Don't know how to stop this, though.
Here. I walk over to take the heavy camera off Leo's paws. His big, meaty paws.
That was pretty good. You want to be a reporter?
You can't post links, Chaz.
Oh, right! Chaz is a VIP in my chat, not in yours. So, no links. Haha, no links.
No
Get
links.
It? Because he's TJ.
TJ's not here.
1984.
That's a good emote.
Yeah.
Maybe. I'd rather just write than be on camera, though. Fuck you, there's one thing I can post. You can post big shanks. If you have enough points. If you have enough rubies.
I have your stream open and the 1984 is flashing so much faster. It's not flashing like that on my stream or in my, like, pop-out chat.
My window on my stream and in the chat, it's flashing that fast. It's flashing Homestuck fast.
That's amazing. I love Homestuck Visual Arpeggio. Hey, don't post. Hey, don't post that.
I don't know. I think it's okay to post that.
Okay, you're right. You're right. It is correct to make everyone gay. Everyone who's watching this game, you're gay now.
Yep. Are you a woman? You like women now.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. You only have one option. And she's an experimental psychology major.
Ow, thank you for the shanks. Ow, thank you for the shanks. Cinnamon has a lot of points on all their alts. They've gained enough of power to tear me asunder.
Yeah. Don't.
Don't, please. Anyways.
Yo, Chase.
Leo and I look up towards a car, greeted by the sight of a bright white ram's ass hanging out the back window of Leo's van. I don't really react. I mean, despite being self-conscious about his weight, Carl was pretty shameless about stuff like this. I may be fat, but so is my ass, and that's pretty awesome.
So true. I love Carl. Carl is the first character I went after.
I'd probably seen his naked butt more often than I'd seen Leo's. That was saying something. Because I loved seeing Leo's naked butt.
Make sure you get a shot of it. Hey!
At that moment, Flynn, who is sitting next to Carl in the back, reaches around and yanks the ram's pants down so they hang around his knees. Even though Carl's pretty quick to pull them back up, I still get a pretty good view of his equally big white balls dangling between his legs.
Awesome. Awesome.
Yo, we got backsack in this game?
Awesome.
Awesome.
Yeah, there is no actual visuals to any of the explicit content, but there sure are words.
Damn. Where's the 18 plus patch that adds the CGs? Leo snorts and I can see Flynn hanging, laughing his ass off while Carl punches him in the shoulder. Unfortunately for TJ, who was sitting in the middle row with Jenna, he was looking back at the time and probably got a much better view than I did. There's dick in my face! Ah!
Yep.
Stop
Lovely.
making me feel this
Awesome.
way!
Awesome. Awesome. Lovely.
Now he's facing forward, covering his face while... Hi, Big Shanks.
Big Shinx will read the next segment for us.
I actually need to make Big Shanks a little bit bigger. Big Shanks wasn't big enough on, like... It was too big on the preview screen, but it's too small on the actual We're Here screen. So, he'll just need to be too big on that one. I need to make him a little bit... I'm back now. Goodbye, Big Shanks. And now he's facing forward, covering his face, while Jenna sits next to him, reading a book, looking uninterested. Nearly 21, and he's still doing that, huh?
Yeah, it's a little more awkward without you three around, though.
We head back to the car, and I grab the camera bag from the passenger seat to put the camera away.
Hey, did you see my ass?
Saw more than that.
Your thing's about the horrors of Echo, right? It'll be a perfect fit. Well, if you could even fit it on the camera.
Okay. All right. All right, Flynn. You're okay. Carl with the booty shorts that say man-made horrors beyond your comprehension.
You cannot handle the ramifications.
You can't handle these rammies, bro. Chaz, don't stop dotting. Everything we're saying is really awesome and cool.
Yeah, we're really funny, actually, in this game.
It's really
always.
awesome.
Yeah.
I shazz the camera back in the footwell before hopping in. Southwest Adventures is an amusement park right in the middle of Peyton. It's decent enough that people come not just from Peyton, but cities up to 100 miles away to vacation here. Forgot about the rammies, bro. No, like, this is compelling me to do something I don't feel like doing tonight. Suffer. Agonize. Let it build the worms in your brain.
Yeah, let it fester. Let it ferment.
The thing is that Bat Noise did that, and now he's Takumi.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. We're gonna introduce a TJ into Chaz's brain. I'm so sorry.
What? it's just so funny. It feels genuine. It's just like, what? Look, draw to your heart's content.
Yeah. It'll be great, I'm sure.
Yeah, it'll be great. Because of this, it's usually crowded, and today is no exception. Families and their kids are everywhere. It's a Sunday. It's a generally nice day, sunny in the 80s, and it being on a Sunday added to the crowd. 80s is probably cool for Utah, eh?
Yeah.
Like, it's still hot, but...
Yeah.
Casting
I don't know what that means.
80 in C. Let's bring out the Google. About a 26, 27 C. So, like, it's hot, but...
Not my... Yeah, I would be suffering, but... I would be suffering, but I'm sure it's pleasant enough. At least it's not in the 30s.
Oh, yeah. And it's also, like, it's cool in compare... Well, it's also spring. 80s kind of... Like, this would be, like, now-ish is when the game takes place, right? Like...
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
time of year, which is
Yeah.
actually about 80 here where I'm at. So,
Yeah.
like,
Yep.
yep.
Weh.
Taking a sippy.
Mhm.
I didn't mind, though. The point of this is to hang out with my friends.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm starving. Let's get some funnel cakes.
So fucking true, bestie. Man, I wish funnel cakes could be eaten without getting your hands sticky with no way to get them clean. You know?
Go to Rally's Checkers, whatever the place is called in your side of the
I don't remember.
US.
I don't remember.
Rally's and or Checkers. Funnel cake fries, really good. I had so many of them when I was visiting my partner in Arizona.
I don't think we have either near me.
Ah, well, too bad.
I guess I'll have to suffer. It's Checkers on the East Coast. Okay. But I don't think there is one near me. I've definitely gone to one on road trips and stuff, going further south, like to Florida-ish. But by me, don't know. Anyways, I would like a funnel cake now.
Yeah.
Please give me funnel cake. I want it. It's tasty. There's one near me in Delaware. Fuck you.
Like, I didn't read that as a state. I thought you were talking about Germany.
Yeah, I realized. Yeah,
Like
there's one near me in Deutschland.
fucking Yankees and their fucking states.
They're basically countries with less power.
Yeah, I've had people tell me that there's more diversity between states in the U.S. than there is between countries in Europe, and you're a fucking idiot if you say this.
Yes, that's true.
Like, if you think there's more cultural diversity between fucking North Dakota and Idaho than there is between fucking France and Spain, you're insane. You're insane.
Yeah.
You're insane.
Correct. Those people are insane. Mostly speaking English still, aren't we?
Yeah.
How
We
about
have different
that?
fucking languages. What do you mean? Anyway,
There's more difference between the different regions of France than there are between certain states.
there's more difference between, like, different regions of Italy have more difference than different.
Okay, well
states.
that's not fair. That's the country of regional differences.
Yeah, that's true. Anyway,
Uh,
Jesus, Carl, we just got here. Yeah, I didn't have any breakfast. You had breakfast, all right. A blunt with a side of the munchies. There's no problem. You can do that while I plan out what we're doing.
Carl ambles off on his way to the funnel cake stand. The regional differences,
Yeah.
George of Europe.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oop, there he goes. I snagged one of the park maps from the entrance and I hand that to Leo. All right, so usually when
I love
oh yeah,
I
sorry,
love how
almost
the
forgot
Hmm?
this. I did it wrong. Anyways,
Yeah, no, it's fine. I love in visual novels when the PNGs just slide around.
yeah, you play with them with dolls. It's what's important.
Yeah. Alright, so usually when my family comes here, we go clockwise to hit all the rides. That sounds like a plan. Pretty crowded today, so we probably won't be able to do everything, but in this order, we'll at least be able to ride Event Horizon. You sure? The line is always so long for that one.
EJ's looking up towards a tall, spiraling, electric red steel roller coaster.
He's scared.
He needs to bottom. He needs to get fucked.
You're just looking at this size difference here.
I mean, it's also him being I'm looking up and I'm really scared about what this ride will entail for me.
You're right, but you shouldn't say it.
I can say whatever I want.
You're right, but you shouldn't say it.
Perhaps. I was going to say it's my stream, but it's literally our streams.
Our stream, comrade, and we fucking we shake hands. We shake paws hard enough to cause explosions. There's a less intimidating ride. Wink. So true. So true.
So Double can say it, but I can't.
I mean, listen. I'm being nice to the guests in my chat.
Fair enough. It's definitely the most recognizable landmark in the park. You can see it up from almost anywhere in Peyton.
Yep. Fastest and tallest roller coaster in the West. I think it'll be worth it.
I want to go something more thrilling than Spiral Slide 1.
Yeah, Chaz is just posting Roller Coaster Tycoon quotes.
I see. There we go. I understand now. Puts you on the coaster that has no end.
Puts you on Mr. Bones' Wild Ride.
Launches you out of the park into a pool so you die outside of the grounds.
Yeah.
Full on Disneying that shit.
Yeah. Oh.
TJ rubs his arm with one paw, the corner of his muzzle twitching a little bit. I'd forgotten about that. He used to have a pretty pronounced motor tic where the corner of his mouth would twitch up over and over again. Used to be a constant thing, but it stopped once we entered the middle school. Guess it hadn't completely gone away.
You alright, TJ? We could skip the big rides if you... Oh, hell, TJ, you're a fucking adult now. No, it's fine. I'm fine. I just haven't been on a roller coaster in a while.
We need to give him head pads.
Yes. Yeah. We need to ruffle his fluff.
There are
to pet
some
those
things that
airplane
you
ears.
can bully him for. This is not one of them. You're allowed to not be okay with riding on a big fucking roller coaster.
Yeah.
Now, being a Christian...
Yeah.
TJ snaps his head back towards us. He's all tensed up and the movement looks like a rubber band being snapped.
I'm riding all the rides with you guys.
TJ walks off, his paws shoved deep in his pockets. And he slides away. I feel bad for him, and I want to give him an out somehow, but that's when Carl comes back with his funnel cake. It's topped with ice cream. I have not had funnel cake topped with ice cream. I've had funnel cake topped with powdered sugar and strawberries.
Are you having
definitely.
revelations?
It's a method of delivery for ice cream that I've not thought of before.
Oh. The sock. Hi, thanks for the follow. Sorry, I I have to shout out my followers, even though it doesn't make any sense on your stream.
Yeah. I mean, that just happens. Like I know that some streamers do the mute to welcome in guests or whatever, but like it's just the two of us.
I don't care. We're friends. You tolerate me calling out new subscribers and followers for my stream. I would tolerate you doing the same for your stream.
Yeah. I want to try ice cream with churros. That's pretty fucking good.
Awesome.
I feel like I have had that before. You know what? This is very unrelated, but I think my favorite dessert is probably malted milkshakes.
I don't think I've ever had that.
You know, you've had milkshakes?
Yes.
Add malt.
What the fuck is malt?
So in the 20s, when we were figuring out food stuff for the first time, some guy took malt, which is like the same malt. You take grain, and you take the seeds of grain, and you let them sprout a little bit, which causes the proteins inside the seed to convert the sugars, the carbohydrates into sugars like maltose. And then you roast that to stop the plant from growing, to kill the plant and to like roast the sugars. And that's malt, and that's like a flavor that's added to alcohol, malt whiskey and stuff like that. You take the malted barley.
Okay. Understands.
But also, some guy was like, I'm going to make the perfect powder nutrition thing, and took powdered milk and mixed it with maltose malt powder to make malted milk. And it is the same thing that is it's the same flavor that's the inside of Whoppers. I don't remember what they're called across the pond. I know it's a different name.
The burger?
No, the candy. The chocolate covered candy with the thing in the middle. There's a little round.
I'm googling it. Similar products. Maltesers.
Maltesers. Yeah.
Okay, understands completely now. I've made the connection. I've connected the dots.
Imagine if you had a Malteser flavor, but it was ice cream.
That's pretty good.
It's really
Probably.
good. Chocolate malts are delicious. Vanilla malts are pretty good too. But yeah, it's just I just love that fucking.
What?
It's real good. Anyways, enough talking about food. Let's play video game.
Anyone want to share? Yeah, that looks really good. No? Alright. I guess I have to eat the whole thing.
I fucking knew he would say, like, no. I know Leo's sprite it did change. He's... Oh, yeah, that looks pretty... Yeah.
Yeah. I love Carl. I love Carl. I love him.
I want a milkshake now. Suffer the agony of wanting dessert.
Go get one.
Go get one.
What time is it? Go get one.
It's like midnight near me.
Doesn't matter. Go get one.
Doesn't matter. Go get one.
I got to mute for like a second.
Okay. What I wouldn't give for... What I wouldn't give to, like, have the space, effort, and resources to just, like, to have a malt mixer at home. My dad had one when I was a kid. But we didn't use it all that often. Yeah. It's midnight. I guess I could run to Wawa. 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 Welcome back. Anyways.
Great. Now we gotta wait for Fat Ass to finish eating.
Rory is agreeing with you should get a Wawa milkshake.
Yeah.
Tasty.
Yeah.
Carl pulls his face out of the cake. Even with his white fur, I can see the powdered sugar clinging to his chin.
No, I can eat in the line. We going on Event Horizon first? The wait will be an hour long at least.
Five Guys makes a good malt shake. You know what's really good is Culver's.
I gotta try Culver's.
Come visit.
I gotta come visit and try Culver's. All of my friends who are in the Culver's area talk up Culver's so hard that if it's not the food of the fucking gods, I'm gonna be disappointed.
It's pretty good.
Pretty good.
Look at the fucking chat.
Everyone's popping off for Culver's.
They're popping the fuck off for Culver's.
Everyone's popping off for Culver's.
Everyone knows that Culver's is like the best. At Culver's when I was in Indy, it was fine. It's okay. Okay, well.
Well.
Look, imagine if you took a burger. And then there was and then you butter it.
Yeah.
And then also you sell it with cheese curds and ice cream.
I know about it. I think I know. I know what Culver's has. I've seen British people go to America and try the entire menu type videos.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
It is pretty funny.
I will agree with Rory that it's better than most fast food.
Mhm.
Uh,
Awesome.
Mhm.
Awesome, cool.
This is a good
Hi,
stream
welcome.
to welcome in. Good stream to watch.
Yeah, this is a great stream to welcome in because you get 2 streamers for the price of 1.
Yeah.
Follow Andromeda Zach.
Yeah. I
Um,
have gender and creature.
Yeah, Zach is very gender.
And I play bad video games. But I like
Yeah,
them.
like Echo.
Just fuck off. You made me play this bad video game.
This is the best video game you're playing all year, easily.
I played Pokemon.
Fuck, you're right.
What else did I play this year? God, I don't fucking know. It's just more 100 line. Everything's 100 line forever. Of the Devil,
Yeah.
that's the best game I played this year. No Shinx though?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why Pokemon's bad. But Of the Devil is good. The line ends up being 2 hours long by the time we get to the actual ride. I'm dying to get into a pool of any kind. Put it bluntly, an otter needs water. An otter needs water. Wait till Pokopia. There will be no Pokopia stream. But there will be a Tomodachi Life stream. I've already added Vriska and myself.
Awesome.
So,
Awesome.
yeah.
I can't wait for you to add characters from the games you're playing.
All right,
Takumi
which
interacts
one
with
makes
Chase
it in?
Hunter.
Do I add TJ as a joke?
I don't know.
I'm a bit out of it, but hello. No Pokopia ever added Takumi. Okay, that's proof of concept at least. I'm not looking forward to pursue it further right now. I was thinking Freddy's is slightly better, but Culver's are much easier to find. Yeah, no, we had a Freddy's by me for a while, but it closed down because it was in a bad location. It was near a high school, but all the high schoolers only ever went to the Chick-fil-A. So all the fast food places near there got fucking eviscerated by the market. Part of the problem of living in Echo meant that we didn't have any kind of indoor pool system in our house, being as cheap as it was. The implications of that are insane.
Yeah.
Yes, of course, a semi-aquatic mammal household would typically include a pool. But
Yeah.
it is also still expensive to put a pool in your house. Whether that be an internal, best for your living situation because you are an aquatic mammal, or an outdoor pool because it's a pool.
Also, this is yet more very important species symbolism. Chase is an otter in the fucking desert.
Not fit. We ended up having to get an outdoor swimming pool, which is a pain.
Nervous, Chase?
I smirk at him. I've ridden it before, Leo. Though, your tail's kind of down. Sure you're not nervous?
Huh?
The Apollo Justice, I can see your tell vision.
Yeah. Come on, Leo. Let's ride the front. Oh, I don't know.
I watch as Jenna pulls Leo towards the line for the front, which is twice as long as all the others. Yoink! I opt for the middle, and it just so happens that TJ comes with me. His stuffed ears have been poking straight up the entire time, muzzle giving an occasional twitch. I lean over to him. You know, there's an exit over there for people who, change their mind. I'll bet you could slip out without anyone knowing. Looks like not all of us are even gonna be riding the same train. He just stares straight ahead, clutching onto the railing. I can see his sharp claws and sheaths pressing into the metal and chipping away some of the red paint. That's really fun. How fucking much do you think they spend on repainting these fucking things?
Yeah.
Do you think it might be easier at this point to just have the railings made out of scratching posts?
Yeah. Probably.
They opened a Freddy's inside the food court at college I went to while I was attending, and then the lines were insane for the first few weeks. Yeah, that makes sense. A new burger place of any kind at a college campus.
Chess says, add Carl since you'd actually enjoy having him around.
It'd also be easy to get his personality right. I think one of the issues I had with the demo so far, I don't know what it means to like put towards a personality. I don't know what they end up being.
Yeah.
So I ended up
it's
with like
very
Vriska.
abstracted.
I put Vriska, and now we've got compassionate Vriska.
That's scary.
It's scary.
That's scary. That's Vriska in parentheses.
Vrissy. I do. I appreciate that, but I think it's funnier to have characters be completely inaccurate.
Yeah, it's funnier to try your best to recreate them, and then they go off and do their own thing.
Exactly. It makes better content to have
Yeah.
Vriska like fall head over heels for Tavros.
Okay. Can I mention at least one thing? One thing at least. What is it?
Go ahead. You have permission from the board.
You have the floor. I'm giving you the microphone.
I'm holding the mic. But the normal quirky bar. Just say it.
Yeah. The microphone is in your face.
It has no effect on personality. Does it have? So I'm assuming that it has to do with how they act, like their actual, like the Mii's actions,
Yeah, the mannerisms.
mannerisms. Yeah. It only affects the anomalies of dreams.
Bizarre.
Weird ass fucking game.
Anyway.
Island full of chasers. Anyways,
No, I'm fine.
you sure?
Yep, perfectly fine.
Well, we're in the middle, which is the best place to be if you don't like roller coasters.
Yeah.
I really wanted to be able to get TJ to skip the ride, but it seems like he's pretty determined to do it for some reason. Finally, our train comes along, and I step in as two laughing and panting hyenas step out. Oh my god, that was the most intense!
Holy shit, dude, I know. I never get scared on rides, and I almost fucking pissed myself.
I do a quick check of the seat to make sure there isn't any actual piss before shitting down. You have two Miis with the same stats, but opposite normal and quirky, but they'd have the same personality type. Okay, well.
Mm-hmm.
I will probably still make everyone quirky, because who would want to be normal?
Mm-hmm.
Right near slip there? That was on purpose slip.
Yeah, that was intentional.
Yeah. Yeah, I look up and see TJ standing on the edge of the platform, his eyes wide, one foot stuck out to get on. TJ? A bored-looking teenage fox comes by to check my lap bar, and I stick out my paw. Hey, wait, TJ, you getting on? Fox goes from looking bored to mildly annoyed.
If you're getting on, you need to get on now. We can't hold up the entire ride for you, sir. The exit's that way, where other adventures await.
People around us are starting to notice. Unfortunately, Flynn, who is lined up with Carl towards the back, is paying very close attention, grinning like he knew this was going to happen.
Ah, TJ, too scared? Guess you're a pussy after all.
It is unfortunately very funny that the 20-some-odd college, 21-year-old-ish college student is being told, if you need to leave, by the teenage fox attendant at the roller coaster.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is kind of like the worst.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is kind of like TJ had. You couldn't dream up a worse nightmare.
Yeah. Shut up, Flynn. Hey, TJ, when it gets real bad, just say to yourself, at least I'm not gonna die. Actually, a few people have.
TJ! I yell up at him, and that seems to jar TJ out of his trance. He almost falls into the car as he stumbles into it, fumbling with his shoulder restraints before the fox attendant sighs and leans down to do it for him. I can see the red on the insides of TJ's ears as he blushes, and I feel my own ears burn a little from the secondhand embarrassment. Now that it's too late, I realize that we shouldn't have started with this ride. We should have started with something smaller to build up his confidence. I'm not getting on Event Horizon. It isn't safe. I'm jolted back as the train moves forward.
Oh, gosh.
TJ's paw lashes out and latches onto my arm.
No, why am I doing this?
I reach over to try and move his paw from my arm and back onto the handle on his shoulder restraints. really showing how little you care about TJ.
Well, he has his claws out.
Yeah, but like you could do the whole like grab and be like, come on, it'll be okay, like trying to a little bit more there for him instead of, ow, my fucking arm, get off.
Yeah,
like that's the vibe that I'm getting.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. Yeah.
TJ, hold on to that. My arm, you're gonna.
Chase, quiet.
I pause, staring at the links. I'm really not used to hearing TJ yell. He's almost puffed out to twice his size.
I just need some quiet right now, and
Our train begins its ascent up the first hill. I can feel TJ's claws pricking through my fur into the skin. That's good. I was wondering if they were gonna do it. If they were gonna do the sound design of the check, 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 the ratchet.
Yeah.
It's good. It's good. It's important. It's important to have here to build the suspense. This is just like really what
really
happens.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He starts mumbling quietly to himself, his eyes closed. TJ, are you praying? He doesn't say anything, and soon we've reached the apex of the climb. I give up on trying to move his paw and sit back, a little nervous myself. I really, really hope TJ doesn't completely lose it. I rinse the blood off my arm in a dirty theme park bathroom.
Really good transition.
Yep.
Really good scene cut there.
Yep. I am praying and my nails are in you.
Yeah.
Oof, claws all into the flesh. Oof, ouchie, so real. So true. Wasn't as bad as I thought it could have been, though TJ did start crying when we hit the first inversion. Okay, there's inversions? Okay, yeah, I know, yeah. I've been on, like, decent roller coasters before. It's actually been a very long time since I've been on a roller coaster.
Me too.
But I think, like, I have fun with roller coasters. I don't know if I can do loops or inversions.
I love roller coasters. I desperately want to go on more roller coasters. I can handle anything.
There's no but.
Yeah.
All right. He had scratched the shit out of my forearm, grabbing it with both paws once we started the descent. Unfortunately, Flynn and Carl were still on the platform when we rolled back into the boarding station. Flynn looked ready to lay into TJ again, but when he saw the tears, he had the decency to hold back for once. At least he didn't coat the guy in puke. You don't know what happened up there.
Yeah. You don't know what he coated him with.
Exactly. He pissed and shitted and came. I helped the shaking Lynx out of the car, and somehow we managed to stumble into the bathroom where he quickly hid in a stall. I should have forced him out the exit. He'd always had anxiety problems, though I think we all believed it was a childhood thing that he'd gotten over. I don't know if he still takes medication. Hey, TJ?
Yeah?
We should probably get back. Leah texted me that they're all waiting by the ride.
Yeah, I'll be out in a second.
Cheerfulness in his voice is forced. I ignore the weird looks I'm getting from the other people in the bathroom and instead inspect my arm. The scratches are pretty superficial, so the bleeding has stopped. No one would notice it under the thick fur, even if it's tender as hell. I hear the stall door open behind me, and through the mirror I see TJ come out. He sees me looking over my arm, and his face crumples up again.
Chase, I'm sorry. Is it bad?
I really don't want him to start crying again. TJ cried a lot when he was a kid, almost every day, and even at 19, it seems like he's still pretty susceptible. Okay, he's 19. Interesting. We got Carl is nearly 21, and TJ is 19. I see. Whoa, he came out. No, he's still deep in there.
Yeah.
It's fine. Doesn't even hurt.
Oh, well, that's good.
We stand there awkwardly for a few seconds, then I air out my shirt, which was starting to stick to my sweaty body. Stop doing that, Chase! Listen, it's honestly getting way too hot for me to wait in lines all day. I think I'd rather just sit down and watch some shows or something.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you want to do that with me? TJ's ears come up a little, and he clutches his paw together, the fidgeting subsiding a little bit.
Yeah, Chase, I think that'd be fun.
I can tell he's at least a little relieved. We both head out back toward the ride, and I spot the four of them waiting by the exit. I furrow my brows. I spot Carl crouched on the ground, Jenna kneeling next to him and rubbing his back. Hey, everything all right? Jenna looks up, a sympathetic smile on her face.
Carl's not feeling too good.
Male wife brainwashing simulator is a really good value.
Chaz!
That's the
What?
name of the ride.
Okay. Okay.
Male wife brainwashing simulator, also a plot point in 100 Line.
I'm not saying anything.
Okay, yay!
Okay. It's fine.
You want to sit on a bench or something?
If I move, I'm gonna... That's what you get for stuffing your face right before the ride. You think they sell ginger pills here, or ginger ale at least?
I hate that her first instinct was ginger pills.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I know ginger does help with nausea.
Mm-hmm.
Ginger pills is a very specific thing. You know?
Yeah.
Like, it
It's
feels like,
fucking-
a supplement
yeah.
crystal bullshit.
Yeah, ginger pills, fucking turmeric pills, fucking...
Exactly. Yeah. Ginger ale is what a normal person would ask for first.
Yeah.
Didn't even know they
Yeah.
exist. Me either! Like, it's such a specific brand of weird. Like, there's another brand of weird where, like, just asking for ginger root would be your first, like, that would be a weird thing to ask for.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to shout at me. Unfortunately, I'm Loud Cat, so.
Yeah. Zach is loud and blue.
Gaze.
Zach is your mortal enemy.
Yeah! I'm blue in the way Gurren Lagann, Simone, has blue hair.
So true. Loud red Oni, loud blue Oni. So true, bestie.
One of us tells only loud lies! It's me! Fuck!
Yeah.
The carbonation would definitely help better alongside the ginger. That's true. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. Like, fucking ginger pills. Fuck off, Jenna. Experimental psych.
Giving someone ginger pills is worse than the Stanford prison experiment.
Yeah, a joint would be nice.
Would it? I feel like if you're already nauseous, weed would make you more nauseous, but I don't know if that's just might be like a person-to-person experience.
I feel like it would just put you in the fractal cube dimension.
Greening out, like, as the edible hitting and you start greening out on the way up on the ride. Oh my god.
And you spiral down for 5 hours.
You become one of the people who died on this ride. But you get better.
I'm sorry! That's really funny! I'm not saying anything!
I'm glad you're not saying anything. I hope that me making jokes and making called shots is very entertaining for you as well.
It is. It really is. It really is. There's some vendors over there. I'll go check.
I'm actually kind of glad everyone's preoccupied with... Yeah? Say again, sorry? I didn't hear you.
I don't think they're gonna sell weed here.
You don't know. It's legal. Some places. I don't think it's legal in Utah.
I don't think it's legal in Utah today, never mind 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Maybe when he says vendors, he was actually looking at a bunch of, like, teenagers. Gonna remember because I find it
Being
fascinating,
high.
but being high is actually really good for nausea and people with, like, cancer and other kind of... Okay, yeah. All right. Granted, and some people can also cause nausea. So that's why I was, like, so, like, hesitant to make that, like, statement.
Mhm.
I do think it's a case by case basis. One time I did
Mhm.
get so high I got nauseous. But
The one time that I greened out hard enough to feel like I was waking up from a dream every 5 seconds, I was unable to walk because I was like I could not move. I was extremely nauseous.
yeah. I had to be walked back home.
Yeah.
Because it was one of those times where like we went to go to a place to smoke.
They fucking left me up there.
What the fuck?
They left me upstairs for like 10 minutes when I was like unable to like be I was unable to like have any awareness of my surroundings. I was upstairs and calling their name.
I hope the viewers on your stream know that I am mouth agape, wide-eyed. Fucked up for them to have done. Oh my god.
It was really funny though.
It was really funny. In hindsight, it's a very funny thing to have.
Like
happen.
as far as I know, it was only like a minute. As far as I can be aware, it was only like a minute, but it felt like fucking like an hour that I was up there like fucking hanging off the like hanging over the railing on the like upper floor, just fucking calling for
Help!
the one person in the house that wasn't fucking like high as fuck.
42 years as a
ceiling fan. Yeah. No, it was fun because I got because we wound up like I was laying on the bed and the entire system was hanging out.
Mm-hmm. You had that shit, smoking that shit that makes you live that entire life like in the next generation.
Yeah.
Remember us. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I do think I have heard that it can be used medicinally as a treatment for nausea in certain cases, which is why I was like, anyways. I'm glad everyone's preoccupied with Carl right now. Take some of the heat off of TJ.
Let's move you to a bench. It'll be better if you're sitting down.
Smoking that shit, what put you in the train station maze?
Yeah.
Smoking that Lost Woods joint? The train rooms.
This new strain, it's called House of Leaves.
the leaves is in green.
No, the weed is blue.
There, you unroll the joint and the weed is 1 centimeter longer.
Yeah, that's really funny. That's really funny.
Thank you. You take the edible and it never hits.
That's scarier!
Yes!
That's scarier!
It's horrifying! Slowly, Jenna and Leo lift Carl up, and now I can see from his face that he really is ill. The average person, our little outing might already seem like a disaster, but this is perfectly typical for us. Nothing ever went according to plan. We sit Carl down at a bench, and he bends over, his face in his hands as he moans softly. TJ comes back with a medium-sized cup in his paws. He sits next to Carl.
No ginger ale, but they did have some lime soda.
Carl takes it and sips a bit of it before sitting back and belching.
Fuck it. I'm done, guys. What? What are you gonna do all day? Sit there? Actually, me and Chase are gonna go see some shows. You can come with us. Ugh. Guys, we were doing this to hang out with each other, remember? Aw, leave them. We're wasting time.
Brat.
Yeah. Yeah.
We don't get to do what I want to do? I'm going to throw a fucking temper tantrum. I'm going to stomp my feet and wave my hands all over the place and call everyone a fucking pussy.
You are so good. You are correct. You are correctly reading Flynn here.
Yeah. Like, obviously.
Yeah, wasting time. No, they have like a week of the whole group being together again for spring break. Is the thing here. I don't remember if you had that context.
And so Flynn is asking to leave the, like, 2 out of the 3 that came back.
Mm-hmm.
If you were gonna have fun with this group, you could have just not been, you could have just done that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Flynn turns and walks off, his hands shoved in his pockets, hunched like a stone gargoyle, throwing a hissy fit. Flynn's kind of a jackass? Yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. I love him. I love him.
We can't fix him, but we can fuck him.
Yes. You're right.
Maybe in the process he'll open up, but... Thank you for your understanding, Sock. He definitely looked apart being a... Okay, all right, Chase.
Chase, you can't fucking say that.
He didn't, so I guess it's okay.
Yeah, it's okay if you think
But also, you probably shouldn't think that.
Yeah.
This would be if I'm in Chase's head right now. I go, wow, that was a pretty bad intrusive thought. Anyways. Put me down. Put me down. Kill me. Just.
Called shot. Called shot. I wonder what other shots you've called.
I should be writing this.
You are.
My furry visual novel would be just like this.
Where's the dolphin? Oh, we're gonna see one in a minute.
Yeah. Apollo's Dodgeball.
Yeah.
I don't want to say Apollo's Dodgeball because, like, it's not me, like, predicting things. It's me understanding the themes and the media that I'm watching and experiencing. I am analyzing.
The reading comprehension Dodgeball.
Yes.
Chekhov's sea mine. You're so right.
I'm analyzing Cube. Damn, that's probably a bit specious.
Well, we all have our phones. Text us, alright?
Sure. Jenna turns and follows Flynn, but Leo hesitates a moment. He looks at me before eventually turning to follow Flynn and Jenna. 5 minutes later, Carl's stomach settles to the point where he's able to get up and walk. At this point, I'm completely wiped out and I just want to sit down. I point out the first stage we see and they agree. I sigh gratefully when I sit down.
You look tired as shit.
And I crack an eye open to see Carl giving me a sidelong glance. I don't sleep very well in motel beds. You good?
No, sorry, the stream froze for a minute.
Oh, fucked up.
I actually woke up around 2? You were gone.
Now Tisha's looking at me too, and I feel my gut clench for a sec. Chase, what are you up to that you're not telling the viewer?
I mean, he was having nightmares about an anchor in the lake.
Uh-huh. Just a nightmare, right? You wouldn't happen to have gotten in your car, driven away, and gone to the lake in the middle of the fucking night, would you? Anyways. Yeah, I tried to go for a walk down the street. Hoped it would help get me tired. Help me get tired. Ears flatten in a doubtful way.
Yeah. Well, if that happens again, you can just walk over to my house. I'm up until like 3 every night.
Didn't we, like, get picked up at 9? Carl! Get more sleep, buddy! Wow, why? Carl shrugs. You know what? Fucking that could just be the end of it. I know he's doing more shit, but wow, why are you up until 3 a.m.? Leaning back and sticking his hooves up against the chair in front of him, earning him a dirty look from its occupier, a dirty glance from his occupier.
Yeah. Games mostly. Sometimes I read.
What do you read, Carl? Stuff like Echo? Carl opens his chin, opening his muzzle, closing it, and then opening it again.
You know, it would be pretty cool if you spent the night one of these days. That house can be creepy as hell when you're the only one in it.
You're alone?
Yeah, parents are vacationing in the Regal Paradise having a bloody good time, they tell me.
The Regal Paradise?
I don't know what this...
Carl tries to put on an accent, but doesn't do a very good job of it. Oh, did you want to go with them?
That line is really funny considering I am voicing Carl. I'm trying my best here.
Is the Regal Paradise possibly England?
Probably. Okay.
A bloody good time, they tell me. Right, yeah.
Okay, lore drop. None of the history is the same as the real world, but none of the locations have the same names.
Okay. But Utah does.
They never... I've said Utah out loud, but they haven't said it in the game.
I thought they did. Nah, this is too far back. Okay, I guess I believe you, because just the information that comes into my brain is just there now, and okay. Anyways. Carl blows a raspberry laughing.
Not really. Mom told me right away that weed isn't legal there either, so I took that as them not wanting me to come along.
There's gonna be multiple streams, right? Absolutely. Yeah. This is gonna be our Friday.
We're not even through the prologue.
For the next every year.
We're not even through the prologue.
Every week.
We're not even through the prologue.
1984. It's so fucking fast. It's so Homestuck.
It doesn't look like that on my stream. The Year of Echo. Yep. I mean, okay, we're not going to be playing the whole game in a single batch. Like, I think when we get to the end of one of the routes, we're going to see what we want to do.
Yeah. I do think it's funny that the 1984 is flashing that fast. 1984 Red Miles.
Yeah.
Oh.
They did say that the chocolate there is real, whatever that means, and then they'd bring me some. Guess I'm not enough of a fat ass yet.
What do you mean your parents are trying to make you bigger?
No. I mean... Don't worry about it.
I will not. Come on, Carl.
Dude, I'm getting there. Soon all I have to do is stand in front of the mirror, block up my face, and jerk it to my moves.
You can be a girl if you want, Carl.
Estrogen will save her. Estrogen will save her.
Estrogen will do something.
Yeah.
Definitely something to be stuck in this town, kind of coasting by on weed and munchies. Many such cases. I make a dumb snorting croaking sound, and I can feel TJ looking at the two of us disapprovingly. You should appreciate the gender God gave you. Yeah.
Okay. I do love this specific TJ sprite though. I love when he has this look on him It's like it feels like he's dissociating. It feels like he gets possessed by religious fervor.
He's not here right now. He's at church.
Yeah. Not the hardest thing to do when you're high.
Wait, so you've actually done it? Carl shrugs, smirking at me. Do you want to join me? I reach out and grab his chest. Unprompted, eh? From what I can tell, there's a pretty firm set of pecs under there. Dissociating fucking mood. Huh?
Yeah. Huh?
Carl puts a mock, horrified look on his face. It shouldn't be mock, man! I mean, I guess he didn't show his ass earlier, but, you know.
Yeah. Sexual assault. He touched my breast.
Oh, whatever, Carl. They're harder than mine. See, look, you put your hand on my chest now. TJ's just sitting there. No one wants to touch TJ's chest.
Yeah.
The crucifix gets in the way.
So now we're teenage girls in a locker room comparing racks.
Hey, you said it, not me. Very, very, very funny to come into Echo with a trans femme reading. It's Echo! Hey, you're the one that brought up tits. If it weren't for you, we would just be talking about our massive pecs.
Yeah. You know what? I can see it. Yeah. You're the hot, preppy one everyone likes. I'm the big fat chick you're all nice to, become a big thunder mountain behind her back. And TJ...
TJ hadn't been paying attention, distracted with watching some dancers come on stage. He looks innocently at us.
Oh no. Oh no. There's moments before disaster.
Yeah. I'm gonna call shot. TJ's the Catholic school nun that gets really offended.
We'll see. Huh?
Yeah, church girl. Yeah, like the really the prude that is like that the jocks would be like. She's like an unattainable prize. Anyone who does is a god. You know.
Oh.
You know.
Oh.
Like it's bad.
Understands. Huh?
Very repressed church girl. Bad, perhaps.
You're the cute, naive Christian chick that only takes it up the ass so as to stay a virgin.
But
yeah.
You know what
I'm
he should have
free to
said.
rewrite the lines to make them sound better.
Fair enough.
I'm free to rewrite the lines to make them scan better.
I think it. I wonder. I wonder if this is Carl respecting TJ's not swearing by not saying ass.
Possibly. Actually, you're right.
Like but also still saying something is, you know.
Yeah.
Sinful
You're
as
right.
this,
Actually,
but
this
not
is
the
an important
language.
character moment. This is a character moment that I should respect.
It's
I
also
should say
like
butt.
saying taking it up the butt is like a juvenile way to phrase it, you know?
Yeah.
And he's like staying in his teenage years.
Yeah.
Taking a very chubby body, perhaps to lessen the effects of puberty.
I'm The thing is, I don't know if it ever comes up, but I know things. I maybe via supplementary material. I don't know.
It's very funny to assign transgender to Carl. Anywho.
Yeah. What?
He was not even this shocked about the ride.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me feel your boobies. I want to compare. What in the world are you? No! Small but perky.
After a few seconds of tussling and Carl getting smacked in the nose by TJ, somebody shushes us from behind and we're forced into silence.
Jesus Christ.
Like, doing this at all is fucked. Doing this in a stadium, in an amphitheater at an amusement park.
At a show at an amusement park. This is a fucking, like...
There are mascots on the stage doing dances.
Yeah.
The show starts off with a bunch of mice having a weird sort of hoedown, and TJ's really into it and actually starts clapping along. Baby boy, baby.
Yeah. Baby boy, baby.
We just need to break his disillusionment. We just need to get him disillusioned with the church, and then we can make him better.
Yeah.
Carl's not helping.
Yeah.
Yeehaw! So real.
So true.
I just remembered. I have a tail wagging emote on this model.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have that set up? Wag tail? No, I do not. You are now number pad 8. I can now wag my tail. Yay! Truly just, like, forgot. Oh, and I do have emotes on my ears. But they're pressable, and they're not very, Yeah, okay. Anyways. I smile. TJ could definitely be kind of cute sometimes. Carl just rubs his nose and leans back, watching with a smirk, as if the whole thing is a joke to him. At this point, my eyelids were feeling really heavy. At most, I got maybe 4 hours of sleep last night. I think about leaning my head back, but the backs of the seats are pretty low, and I just end up with my head hanging over the back. Leaning forward would just be impossible. I could lean on one of my friends and think they'd mind.
Decision.
Decide your fate.
Important decisions. Decide your fate.
Still say
Which of
like
your friends
Bolt,
are you gonna cuddle?
Still say you look like Boltmain more than Luxray? Hey, let me be what I am.
So true.
I think of these two, I think both of them would be okay with me leaning on them.
Mm-hmm.
Who would I want to lean? How did you get a link? How'd you get that past the filters?
Because they're a VIP in my chat, and they're talking from my chat.
Okay, that's what happened to Chaz. Chaz was trying to post a link in my chat while he's a VIP in your chat.
Yeah.
I see. I have the power. Oh, no.
Do you?
Okay.
Do you?
Are you removing Chaz's VIP?
No.
Very funny.
No. Anyway.
I don't know what to go with here.
Why are you linking Moonbase Alpha? What?
What? You think that Moonbase Alpha is not already burned in my fucking head?
I know about Moonbase Alpha.
We all know about Moonbase Alpha.
It was the first ever game I played on Steam.
I didn't play it, but I watched the fucking Moonbase Alpha video. I think I did try to play it once, but it was really bad.
My first exposure to Moonbase Alpha was the Tony-fied edit of the one meme video. I'm gonna get a Moonbase Alpha stream? Never! That game fucking sucks. Yeah. I don't think are the servers even up?
There might be fan servers.
Possibly. Anyway, decide your fate.
I don't know! Okay, look. I'm gonna go with Carl. As much as I like TJ and he's a cute little guy, I think the amount of work it would take to fix him. The religious repression stuff is relatable. Well, not to me, so.
I will say, it is fascinating that you are taking like characterization into account here when, like, my read of this was just which of your friends is more comfortable and soft.
It's a visual
and the
novel.
answer is obvious.
That's also true.
Yeah,
but
no, that's fair.
Yeah, like at this point, it's like the fact that there is a decision here to be made is not which one is a better pillow. It's visual novel time. It would have been better if there was the. I'm just gonna like send you a clip from 100 Line of the decision like cutscene that happens because it's really funny. But I'll do that after stream after we pick Carl. Carl is definitely the better choice. Bigger and probably softer. He'd make a nice pillow. Carl, I'm gonna use yours on my bed. I put my head on his shoulder and close my eyes, feeling the soft, puffy, sleeveless hoodie and its bulk under my cheek. Weirdly enough, he was pretty damn sturdy. I'd expect him to feel like a pillow puff.
Damn, Chase, you that tired?
You know what? It really just depends on which side of Carl we're on. Because if we're leaning against his dominant arm...
Shut the fuck up.
He just said...
Fuck up. Shut the fuck up. He's got the fucking Quagmire arm.
Yeah. What else is there to do? I've been rocked.
I will forgive you because you are really funny.
Yay! Can I get a second forgiveness because I'm cute?
Sure.
Yay!
Sure.
But yeah, no, like he even said that. What else is there to do in Echo?
Yeah.
He's like,
Yeah.
I game and I read at 3 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, that's what you do? What are you reading?
Read. Yeah, the ellipsis after read. Like, correct? No, math. It's math out here.
It's math.
Not frack.
Get it right. Don't get it twisted.
Get it twisted.
Get twisted on meth. Anyways, did you read this line? I forget.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, then.
I feel him shift, and suddenly he's putting an arm across the back of the bench, giving me more support. The gesture makes me feel a little warm. I can feel TJ's eyes on us, but I ignore him, enjoying the position of intimacy. TJ's I know what you are. Homophobic links.
Yeah.
The sounds of the clapping and fiddle starts to drift away as the lack of sleep takes its toll. I feel along the rough edges of rock and dirt. The only thing I can hear is the shower of debris I'm knocking to the ground. The air is stale, and I have the vague feeling that I'm suffocating. I keep going. I'm gonna reach the end eventually. I just have to keep moving. I can tell that I'm going down, deeper and deeper. Space around me is growing smaller and smaller, and soon I'm hunching so that my head doesn't scrape the ceiling. I can hear footsteps, not quite in synchrony with my own. They aren't any kind of footsteps that I've heard before, though. I stop and listen. There's definitely the sound of feet, but not like they're walking. It's like they're stamping down on the ground, making as much noise as possible. This is accompanied by a slapping sound, as if someone is smacking their paws on the ground as well. I imagine a canine toddler, still insisting on walking on all fours while throwing a tantrum. It's heavier, though, like an adult is doing it. That image makes the nape of my neck prickle, but I'm not scared. It's not long after I've stopped that the noise stops as well, just 10 feet behind me. I turn, watching the darkness. I knew you'd come back. They always do. My voice sounds clogged, muted, like the rocky walls are just sucking up the sound instead of bouncing them down the tunnel. The stamping starts up again, loudly, coming towards me at full speed. Now, I can hear sobbing, sniffling, and a strange guttural grunting. It's just feet away. You're only moving in circles. It veers away just as the words leave my mouth, going back the way it came. I stand there a while listening until I can't hear it anymore. I turn and continue on, feeling the walls again as I make my way lower and lower. The smell hits me right as my paws hit it, slick and slippery. Blood coats the walls, my paws run along like thick oil. It's warm and fresh, and now I know I'm getting close. A voice abruptly echoes down the tunnel. It's not far away at all. I knew
Come back. They always do.
I make my way closer and closer, and now fear pricks my heart.
They always do.
I hear muffled screams now, as if someone is yelling with their mouth closed. Now the fur is standing up all over my body, but my feet won't stop. I keep going. I'm getting closer and closer.
You're only moving in circles.
I'm here. It's right in front of me. And now I'm reaching out to it, reaching out to touch it. I can't stop. I can't stop. Echo! Chat, he said it. The otter said it. Did he say it? Did he say anything Echo specific? Echo's down the tunnel. There we go. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
I got too lost in the weeds. I was doing it too much. I was reading.
You were doing great. You're
Thank
doing
you.
great. I love the voice you're putting on for narrating the like nightmare sequences.
Thank you.
You're putting the sauce on it.
Good. I'm putting the sauce on it based on the audio direction they're putting in the BGM. Like this is our furry gay otters fucking Edgar Allan Poe shit.
Yeah.
The gently rapping at his window.
Yeah.
The telltale heart beneath the town in the mine.
Yeah.
Anyways, I jump. My head jerks up and my eyes snap open, looking around wildly. It's like I just came up from being underwater too long.
Shit. Whoa.
TJ and Carl both jump shortly after I do. I look back and forth as they stare wide-eyed back at me. It takes me a second to realize I'm still at Southwest Adventures. At the stage watching shows.
Jesus fuck, dude. You alright? Carl!
I lean forward and rub my face in my paws, trying to stop shaking. I'm fine. Just a really bad dream. I feel a small paw on my back as TJ rubs it.
What about?
I'm not really sure. Just in a really dark place and some things were in there.
No, that does sound pretty creepy. What kinds of things?
Yeah, I think for a minute. The weird crawling thing, the screaming thing. I pull my head up looking towards the stage, which is empty right now. It doesn't matter, it was just a dream. Hey, what happened to the show? Carl chuckles next to me, leaning back again.
You missed him, dude. We've seen like 3 shows. Yeah, they even had a segment with otters doing water tricks. We thought about waking you up for it, but you were in a really deep sleep.
Motherfucker! I missed the otter tricks? I'm fully stepped out of the bad dream and I'm just shaking them both. I missed otter tricks!
Yeah.
That's too bad. I always love seeing my people laughed at for the swimming clowns that we are. Damn.
Yeah.
How long's it been? Carl checks his phone, which he already has out.
About 3 hours. We'll probably get some lunch now.
Damn, I've been out for a while. Surprised I hadn't at least woken up a few times considering the uncomfortable position I'd been in.
I guess you feel better then? Yeah, I've been feeling better for the past 2 hours. Now I'm hungry.
It's already 2 p.m. and I've composed myself for the most part, so I take out my phone to text Leo. You're kind of hungry.
User interface.
Yeah?
User interface.
User interface. Diegetic texting instead of just
Mm-hmm.
We're kind
I
of
have
hungry.
a slightly scuffed phone.
Yeah. Couldn't be
Yeah.
me. I have I don't think I've cracked a phone in like a decade.
Yeah, me too. Oh, I'm pretty sure that the phone visuals were only added later on in development, and were retroactively added to previous routes.
Okay. He gets back to me pretty quick.
Okay, mostly done with rides anyway.
Rids anyway. Yeah.
Yeah. Get that food cart.
Port.
Court. Yeah.
We meet Flynn at a table in the food court where he's already bought some pizza. Carl immediately sits down and pries open the box, taking out a few slices.
Ugh, of course. You guys have fun? It was alright. Watched a few shows about our state's species' history. Chase took a nap.
Flynn eyes TJ, who doesn't say anything as he sits to take out his own slice of pizza. A bit more daintily than Carl had. A bit more limp-wristed.
That's a really funny description. Really funny.
TJ
Really
seems
funny.
the most, like, I'm not gay, Chase, out of the group.
Yeah. Oh, good night, Chaz.
Good night, Chaz. Yeah, it's about 1 a.m. I think the next good stopping point will probably be a good
Mhm.
stopping point.
Do
we think
we
that-
are I will say we are nearing the end of the Southwest Adventures bit. I
Think if we lock in, we might be able to do it before the end of.
I don't remember. It depends how long you want to be going.
Maybe like 30 minutes to an hour more.
An hour I think we can.
Okay, hour more. Let's do it.
If we're going for an hour more, I might take another BRB.
I wonder because at this, I am kind of feeling the fatigue as well. Maybe now is a good. Maybe earlier would have been a better point, but maybe now's a. What do you think?
I don't know. I know we're fucking 4 hours in, but it feels like we've barely started.
We have. We got it. We've
There
been
is-
very distracted.
There's I mean, we have been distracted, but also there is a lot of stuff to go through, even just in the prologue here.
Mm-hmm. But you know how much the game is fully. You know its totality. You know how little we've advanced.
Yeah, like we haven't even got to the actual we haven't even got to the big point of divergence.
Mm. I do think I am feeling it now that I've now that I see the out. I'm like I should take that.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. That's understandable.
Yeah. All right. Yep. I think here's where we're gonna call it for this evening, if that's all right.
Yeah, I can accept that. If you want, you can scrub back to the start of the scene here at the food court and make a hard save there. For
That's
next
fair.
time.
Yeah. All right.
Cool. Awesome. Cool. This. Yeah. Cool. One more thing about the main menu here. Dive into the lake for me.
Swish.
So this is the CG gallery. We can see the CGs here. All the ones that we've seen so far. We've only seen one so far. But if you click on the
Show your bias, why don't you?
yeah, if you click on the broken window, that's the broken window is a chapter select.
Saturday,
All the way at the
Sunday.
bottom, there's bonus stories.
Ah, metaphor.
I don't know when the correct time to read those in terms of like what you've discovered about the lore is. But those it's good to know that those are there and
Interesting.
exist.
I see. I'm understanding now. PG gallery, music,
Yep. There's,
transition.
Sure is a lot. Yep.
That's when you transition.
Yeah. And then the town sign just takes you back to the main title screen.
Yep.
Cool. Awesome.
Very
Well,
awesome.
If we're wrapping up there, I'm gonna switch to the chatting view and hello? There we are.
Yay!
Uh
Also, that seems like a good idea.
where is Oh, I moved you out of the folder so you're not here on the hold on. Add existing Zach
Oh,
PNG.
I made you go away.
There you are. There you are. Now you're on screen. Cool.
Yay, we're both on screen.
Cool. Yeah. That's that. That's we're wrapping it up there for today.
Micro Zach, was I tiny?
You are I definitely have you a bit shorter on my
Oh yeah.
stream
I'm
here.
not equivalently sized. This is a good
Yeah. As much as I feel like we haven't fucking gotten anywhere yet, this was
I'm
still
understanding
a good,
already.
Yeah, this was still a good introduction to the game. God, I haven't had my model up the whole time. I need to recalibrate it. This was a good way to. This was the good little taster of the sort of vibe and energy of the game. Next time we're definitely going to get to the proper like point of divergence, and I'm very excited to see what you end up deciding for what happens there.
I am afeared. Interesting visual novel. Honestly, thinking of playing through myself. A lot of visual novels are like that, to be fair, Lamau, especially if you get invested.
Yeah.
Just look at me.
Yeah. Echo is definitely worth the playthrough. If any of you want to check it out, I highly recommend it. Echoproject.itch.io. It's only on itch. It's free.
It's free.
It's free. It's a huge fucking visual novel. It's the script for all the routes combined is 500,000 words, and it's free, and it's really good.
That's a lot of words.
And there's also some bonus material. There's the prequel game, Route 65. There's a sequel game, Arches. And there's also other Echo Project visual novels like Ad Astra, like Glory Hounds. They're all really good. I will say Ad Astra is the one that is the most dating sim, the most, like, you know, explicit. Do with that information what you will. We're not playing Ad Astra on stream.
Yeah, that's true. I was looking up Homestuck is 800,000 characters. So like
words.
Yeah, words. I was also looking at 100 line, which is 6 million characters, which I don't know how that translates into words.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's a lot.
It is a lot.
So 500,000 is like up there.
Yeah. It's longer than Lord of the Rings. It's shorter than Fallout Equestria.
I see. So that's why we're gonna do Fallout Equestria next.
No. No. Anyway, this was a fun time.
Very. I enjoyed chatting with everyone. I enjoyed chatting with you. I like it's really fun on both ends of like calling out things that you don't know whether or not they're true or not, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's fun
yeah.
media and analyzing, like, on both sides of the coin, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
You are the knower. I'm not the knower. So
Yeah.
when I say things, it's very funny.
Yeah. You've said some really funny things.
All right. How do raids work on shared streams?
I have no idea. First of all, let's do the whole stream outro spiel. If you
Okay.
want, you can. I think you're the host, so you should raid, and that should work. Or should we both raid? I don't know.
I don't know.
I have no idea. Let's both raid.
Yeah. Who's live? What's happening right now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. Being in games and demos, because Echo doesn't have its own category on Twitch, makes it very difficult to find other.
Yeah.
The raid thing that pops up is like, oh, you should raid people who are also in games and demos is nothing.
Yeah. Anyway, while you look for a channel
I could
to
raid Amber.
That would be funny. Okay. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for coming along. Thank you to all the guests from Zach's stream as well. Hi. If you're not following me, you should follow me. If any of you are not following Zach, you should follow Zach.
These are both true things.
I'll be back here tomorrow playing Banjo-Tooie. And I'm usually live Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Thursdays I usually do some really casual Doom streams where I play some custom Doom maps. Fridays for the next few weeks, however long this goes on, I'm going to be collaborating with Zach. We're going to be reading through Echo together. Saturdays I'll be playing Banjo-Tooie. I have no idea how much longer that game is. I'm already fucking 20 hours into the game. I'm scared.
Where's Vanilla
I want
when
it
you need
to
him?
stop. Yeah. If you want to keep up with me outside of my streams, you can follow me on Tumblr and Blue Sky at Emberion. You can check out my personal website at emberion.neocities.org. And if you want to see all the VODs for all my previous streams, you can subscribe to me on YouTube at Emberion. Your turn.
Okay. I don't have a spiel.
Okay.
I don't. If you're not familiar with me, I'm Andromeda Zach. I do visual novels a lot. Sometimes I play other games depending on just what I feel like playing. I'm on Tumblr and Blue Sky as Andromeda Zach without the underscore. Twitch is the only one I actually needed to grab the underscore for. So fuck Andromeda Zach without the underscore. That guy's a piece of shit. I want his skin. What else? Yeah, I've got the YouTube VOD archive in the description of my Twitch. I also sometimes, occasionally, post not VODs on there, so you should subscribe.
Yeah.
I do funny bits sometimes.
Yeah.
Thank you for streaming, LuxRain. You are welcome. I mean, Lux. I do that. That's what I do. Okay. I do have. I think I don't have anyone to raid, so I think we just end it.
Mm-hmm. Well, I see. Calamity Kaiju is streaming Mother 3.
Ooh, fun. Yeah, let's go raid them?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have no idea how this would work.
Let's find
I'm
out.
gonna hit start raid and we'll see. Okay. It says the raid message is only visible in my channel. Is it showing that you're setting up for a raid as well? No, okay.
I'll search Calamity Kaiju, you said?
Yeah,
starting with a K?
Calamity with a K.
There we go. I will also be starting the raid. All right.
Awesome.
Mother 3 is an amazing game, but I also don't want to be punched in the heart right this moment. It's a good thing we didn't progress any further in Echo then.
So true. Anyway, thank you all for coming along. Thank you all for being here. Thank you to everyone from Zach's channel as well. Thank you all for supporting me and supporting Zach in both of our streaming endeavors. Yeah. I love and appreciate all of you so very much. And until next time I happen to see you all, take care, stay safe. Good night.
Good night. Bye.
And to all the VOD watchers, a good night to you as well.
I haven't rated yet.
Oh, well...
I'm hitting the button. Here we go, bye!